Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Okay. I am here. What's up, Faxi? What's up, lad? What's up, Rusty? W misspelling. What's up, Blankies? What's up, Orange? What's up, Gustavo? You're just typing words today. Good job, bro. Get through it. Frass, what's going on? Frass, fuck going on? Vincent, fuck going on? W Brazil. What's up, James? What's up, Gert?
Happy Father's Day, sexy butterfly.
Daddy Logan on Father's Day, not weird coming from a 26-year-old because he's definitely older than me. I think that's fair to say that you are definitely young as fuck compared to someone of my stature. Little guy, bitch. My bad, that was toxic. Take it back. Ooh, can't stand when this happens. Dude, so like right here, right? I have my music and then I have my stream tab. If my stream tab isn't the first tab, I tweak out. So you have to get rid of that, reopen it, and now you'll see it's second tab. Ooh, that was about to make me so mad. I don't know if you guys get mad about that. No way, Logan streaming Father's Day, bro. Gotta see my kids. My Briar babies, if you will. Grubby! Thank you for the 8 months, my friend. How have you been? I started to stream early, but I am going to eat. So, you know, we're not getting right into the games just yet. What's up, Hoshi? How are you? But, I can answer questions and stuff. Teach you guys some shit if you'd like. So we can talk about Briar things as we go. Eat and talk, someone trauma dump. Exactly. Tyler 1 video was very well received. Bart, if you know what, when Jesus comes, man. We might just take Egypt 15 and 20, and then Legend Haste, and you just easily start spamming your spells, but you also get to be tanky because not everyone's happy going. So Logan's watching Logan right now while he eats. So that's your option. And I think it's quite. He can have one too. Not gonna lie, this is probably the third. Like if I was the type of guy to take a stance against something like that, Black Cleaver, and it's like would that really be the coolest thing? But a lot of people forget that it's an option, and that's maybe you're Mr. Cool Guy. Now it does suck that we took W for the invade, but you know, because you would like show the food, have anything to do anything, but you can take Q second. And with Q why second, not upload the edits on the main? Is it just technical different it's content? An option. We'll see what we end up doing. We might just take no, it's same sure as the video. You're right. Want to make sure it's you? Yep. That's why I and that'll be his thing. I need tried to post as much on it as I could. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking that. I don't think that's a bad question. Hey, Logan, why the second channel? And the reality is that currently I'm posting 24 videos a month, which is a little bit above average. I'm supposed to be like best case scenario for those of you that aren't like content creators. Let me tell you, W Brazil, you're only really supposed to upload about 20 a month. If you're like really, I don't know, you know, if everything's perfect. Yo, Gustavo, one more time, bro. Good luck. Hey, watching you have fun here. Yeah, fucking, yeah, so you're only supposed to upload about 20 a month, okay? So that means that if he made 11 videos a month, then we would have to upload double. We'd have to double upload a day. And, so that's always good. That would actually kill your algorithm. They're just trying to optimize reach with the time. No, that's not true, right? We don't want to optimize reach by taking away a ping to 22,000 people, okay? But no, it's like you legit cannot, like if you upload twice, one of your videos is going to get suppressed by the algorithm. The algorithm is going to choose which one's better. So in a world that I'm already uploading 24, if he makes 6 videos that month, we would have to double upload on my main channel. It wouldn't work. So it just doesn't make sense. There is a part where I am happy to like have him have his own channel because he can make the type of content that he wants and it's his own thing. But yeah, you can link the new channel. My friend, it is right there at the top. Val, if you decide to check it out, that's up to you. Yo, Nathan, fuck yeah, bro. W Singapore. Thank you, Dark Moon.
Doesn't mean that he will, but incentive.
Yeah, no. Let's not. You know, some people definitely have some wrong ideas about this. Trying to help you guys out. Maybe you guys want to get into content creation. These tips help. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It is in fact not good to make a second channel when your first one's doing good. Don't do that. If you're an up-and-coming content creator, be very careful about going second channel. Because as you guys can probably tell, I've already made this mistake before for any of you that are newer to it. You might not know. We already have a second, or is it this? We already have a second channel that just died because of consistency. On top of the fact that it, you know, just wasn't doing the job that I wanted it to do. So yeah, don't do that. Do not do that. Yeah, you know, you really just think about it, right? You only get 30 days a month, so if you make 31 videos that month, you'd have to double upload. That means the first video that gets uploaded that day that you double upload will fail no matter what. And if you're making videos that you care about, and making videos that you're proud of, sending one of them to its grave sounds like not too much of a good idea here. So yeah, that's it. Nothing crazy, really.
And I actually like to put a ward in the lane here.
Sub tendency?
In case this guy wants to get a little bit too crazy.
Shorts boosting up the channel 100%. Is that true? My sub banned Briar while hovering. Yep. Show him that Yumi jungle, bro. Show him what that Yumi jungle do.
Don't always recommend this recall where you go a lot of utility being movement speed and you know, potions, but against hard poke laners going.
What's the best way of gaining rank?
Isn't that bad of an idea?
Different per person, but
On top of the fact
playing
that
good
will help you
is number
dodge
one.
spells,
Doesn't matter
you know,
what your champ is if you play well.
how much value you get out of these things.
Champions are mostly just the canvas, right? If you're playing your role good, and you understand what your job of your role is, then you can do that on any canvas. It doesn't matter. Now, a lot of people are able to, you know, bypass playing good by knowing a lot about,
Dragon Breath, we call it.
you know, your championing and winning certain situations. But overall, your biggest priority should be playing good.
That good. We can hit this Briar, aim towards Nocturne. If
No clue tree. I think it track. He's just a random, some random ass guy.
Dragon here. See what spells of Xerath we can get for free here. Need to just look at where my
What's up, Chaos?
Will be the key to this game. Go stun for stun. Now my boy cannot mess it up. There is no flash on that Xerath target. That was nice. Briar is one of the goats of lane for setting up your team. Obviously, you have a point and click stun and double gap closer.
I got an idea for today's stream, so this one should be entertaining.
Not that good. He might lose his Raptors or his Krugs for that. So that's actually pretty good for us. And we can actually just take the recall. Nice.
I don't know what the exact plan is. Like, do I go this up?
And we didn't die to their gank where
Only 220. Only 220. What?
We could definitely play to help my boy here.
Oh, 220 stream streak. I see.
Blascone already playing my route, so Blascone.
Go Chaos.
W towards him.
Common Vagabond W.
Nice. We're gonna pay attention.
Thanks for teaching me, Briar. I'm now gold 199 LP. Please wish me luck. Paying you fucking don't need luck. You got this, man. You don't get gold 199 LP without earning it, bro. Luck doesn't exist to you. You're a winner.
Oh, good. I don't have Q just yet, so I'm not going to W over. Because I don't want to aggro to the Xerath without a way to cook. This guy actually just used stun. I'm just going to throw this right where he's walking. Blitzcrank gets a good knock up here. I might have to die for this one. That's okay. To be fair, the play was that we didn't expect that to happen, but he typed my B. Type all you, good job. Let my boy get my wave in, and he made a mistake, but he fixed it already. Good job. I wouldn't have gone for that play without him, so it's literally all you, bro.
Wearing the same shirt as you, it's crazy. I know, right? Type shit.
Flashed, right? I think
How old is the video? So that means within 13 days, I was able to wash my clothes.
I ulted here, and then he just walked.
Does that make me a badass or what?
IDTS. I didn't touch.
What's up, Josh?
I was wondering what you saw. I don't think so. Oh, I see. I figured it out. Well, let's assume he didn't then. Go stun for stun is always good for you, the Briar player, because you'll just run him down like this. And again, go stun for stun again. He's getting his E soon. And would you look at that, you're just cooked, bro.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah, dude. Doing your laundry at least once every 2 weeks, I'm breaking the rules.
Right, and we don't even have much CDR.
Am I crazy for that?
Cooldown reduction is the way to kind of neutralize these matchups where, you know, if you go stun for stun, as long as you have your next stun before they do, then you're...
Rusty, what is going on in your head, man?
Counterplay, right? And that's the idea. Oh, my Blitz is looking to hook the Xerath as he comes back. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put a ward here. And I'm going to let the minions walk to me. I'm going to let them stack, and then I'll walk through to them. You want to just go? You want to just flash? Guys, I don't think he flashed!
Into a chaos hater? Does that group of people exist?
Who was worried?
Shower with your clothes on so you don't have to do laundry.
Please don't.
Wow.
Spell kill me. Nice.
That's kind of the type of way that I work with other things. Like, oftentimes if I go number 2, like, what's the point of wiping? You're gonna do it again, you know? Type shit you're on. Do you think Briar needs a buff of a nerf?
There is no comparison.
Been untouched for a long time.
The
Hey there! Time never waits 95. First of all, it does not. I'm currently posting on every social media that I'm on to talk about fixing Briar if she needs buffs, if she doesn't. So that's the current conversation at hand. And I actually have a pretty lengthy video coming out about it to like truly fleshed out answer that question. So currently, alright, I don't really have an answer, but it is coming up. It is coming up. So look out for it.
Complete if you don't know what Eclipse does every 6 seconds when I hit a champ with 2 separate abilities or autos.
True. What's the point of ever leaving the toilet?
Damage and get a shield.
Making dinner so I can eat and watch. Let's go, Astro. What's up, Dak? How you been?
No stun right now.
What's up, Soapy? Yeah, for all my YouTube enjoyers, first of all, nice to see you, man. Yeah, we
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like
Vox,
this
thanks for
before.
the follow. Yeah, we
Really good thing because when
yeah, it's not always a possibility to do a YouTube stream, unfortunately, but as you can see, when I can, I will. It's a little bit more to it than just turn it on, you know. But you know, if this doesn't prove I got your best interest in mind, I don't say. What do you think about the new Chibi, Shork, Briar, and TFT? Fucking gas.
I think my AD carry is not paying much attention. He genuinely didn't see Nocturne even when Nocturne was hitting him.
I didn't realize how much damage YouTube streaming was doing to my channel. YouTube algorithm is very particular.
Flash, so we're good. I will simply just one-tap him. If I may have my minions, please. Thank you. I mean, I can still play this. Seems like my Talon, you know what? Thanksgiving's coming up. He had to grab a plate.
Am I not genuinely the funniest person on earth? How did I come up
Seems
with
like my
this?
talent, you know what? Thanksgiving's coming up. He had to grab a plate.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never
That's
seen anything like this
gas.
before.
Faxy, you've never dropped something like that in your life,
Is
bro.
likely has TP right now, so unless we get a hook, we just can't really do anything.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything
Yo,
like this
thank you guys
before.
for all the follows. You guys are super nice. Is Titanic Black Cleaver Destined Spirit still the most
Would like to
consistent?
just
Logan,
go
is
I
ahead
would
and
say
grab
that
it.
Briar, I've never
Titanic
seen
Black
anything like
Cleaver
this
is the
before.
most consistent, and
Nocturne, you awake, bro?
the defensive items like DD and SV,
Nice.
there will be games where it is. Obviously, you won't need Spirit
A lot
if
of Mundos, because Alois is doing the thing.
if
lately.
they don't have any magic resist. Maybe you'd be better off grabbing another damage item, or
Ooh,
you
good
know
kill.
maybe another
Oh,
armor
no, he
item.
doesn't have dot yet.
But
Good try.
starting Titanic Black Cleaver and then swapping to items that are good against enemy team that game
I
is
would
the
like
most
to go
consistent.
mid.
Yes.
He's not even worth a shutdown. Like, he just got a 150. It's rough work. Hitting ult would make me happy, but it's not too believable that it'll go very well.
Got a friend that has 5x my hours. It's really copy has no
Let Xerath
self
go,
accountability. Should I
okay?
still you said?
And then
Yep.
pray that he doesn't TP. Now, if he doesn't,
not your
TP
job
here,
to-
we might
to
be able
fix
to set
him,
up a
you
play
know?
between the turrets. So I'm gonna blast this wave, and I'm gonna.
It's your
go
job
try
to
and run
queue up
two
the game.
turrets Here. Hopefully, I don't go
Do your
too
best.
far under for 2 turret shots.
And get some wins,
So
get some
Blue Wave
losses,
goes
right?
in, we act like we're just walking.
Your job
away,
is
we
not
go
to
between
fix
the
someone
turrets.
else.
Maybe we can hit this timing. This could be pretty good, yeah. He's gonna look to stun me. I'm just gonna ult during his spells here to make sure that it's killed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm big on if it's working, why
Go
stop
for a
it?
wave here, a little bit of a proxy angle. We already know we're dead, right? So take the wave. We
So
actually
like,
pulled her
hey,
bot lane
in
down
my
too.
low
That's
elo,
pretty
I'm
good.
working well
Nice,
with
that's a kill,
Stride.
right?
We can feel a little bit comfortable with the
but it
idea
might
that
be
I'm,
even
I've
worse.
consistently pulled off
Oh, no.
Stride Breaker and Masters
Sounds good,
Plus
Doc.
and GM. So like, does at some point
Not
it,
bad. I
it
mean,
get
once you
worse?
realize that
Maybe
you're
in
getting
some
knocked out and you're
games, but
likely dead, so take the
overall,
next wave, you can keep some prio going. It's actually pretty decent.
yeah, the fact that you
It's a sweet
can,
play. It's one of my
I can
favorites
pull
when
it
you
off
have,
in GM right now means that
Briar
there's
inside
clearly
lane.
some future to it.
So again, hard losing bot lane, losing top
I'm
lane.
building
but
Sundered Sky into
winning mid
Overlords.
chunk.
What should I build? Most people go Sterix,
We'd like to not give up this bot turret, but unfortunately without any team.
but really just any of the health items. Like you have Sundered Overlord. You always have Titanic. You always have Sterix. You always have Spear Massage. You always have DD.
In a 2v1 just because you're both fed. If it was 1v1, you could definitely do it, but no. So if he's gonna stay here and Milio's not on screen just yet, we're gonna make this a free kill with boss. Try and eat them away. Try and scare them. Go second cooldowns. Nice, really good. He definitely had all his eggs in the Milio circle. Oh, easy double. kill
Favorite ice
there.
cream? I like cookie dough.
Yeah, he put all of his eggs into the Milio, kicking the ball perfectly at me, but when he used it aggressively, he was cooked, right? Use Q to auto attack reset. We're likely not getting this wave on this.
Puppy, if they're struggling with itemization, just check the
itemization
itemization guide when you get time.
W2.
It's like the most
Now we
fleshed
send.
out way I can explain itemization to you. It is a skill, and if you find yourself
He's gonna
sucking at it, just remember that it's literally a skill like moving your
Turret.
champ, and it's
What is going on? What's just
know,
happened? I'm trying to
it's
right
its own
walk
skill.
past here, but then I
So,
get stuck inside the turret.
to assume that you would
Games
understand
blessing
it
their
directly
team that time. Not
assumes that
using
you're
the
kind of like a prodigy of it, right?
Alright, so as you can see, we're doing good.
Most
on
people will
ability
not
haste.
be.
We are locked, so it's around 50 ability haste. Pretty
Hearts took
good.
gold for about a
We
good
do
2
have
weeks,
AD,
and
AD,
Bork
so
into
played steel caps would be the move
Black Cleaver
here.
Titanic always
We
feels
can
good.
start
Yeah, a
going
lot of
little
people
bit
like that
more
one.
absurdity
Was
in our
made
build.
before Briar came out. Jarvan,
Try and
Graves,
get some,
Zinzao, Kindred.
Get some good interaction, maybe a Sundered Sky or something. Whew. Not too bad though.
Thing is, you may have the talent to
We
win
did
with a
get the
meh
Rift
build.
for
That
that.
means you'll
So
crush
we
with a
got Rift
good build. That's
and-
why I'm asking.
To grow.
Yeah, I think
We only have one feat,
I
guess,
I
as we,
understand
keep going.
that I understand that part, and I get that comment a lot. And I always just want to simply reference the fact that, like, what is metagame? Metagame is an understanding of what's best, and those things are usually supported by lots of thoughts. Okay, everyone is trolling until they're playing the thing that's broken, right? So when I say Titanic Black Cleaver is the best, it's because what I legitimately think is true. That doesn't make it a fact, though, right? So, you know, in the same way that I'm very realistic about what I think is best about Titanic, it doesn't invalidate the existence of other things. So, when I go on these builds, maybe people think they're meh because they haven't been done. But let's say, for example, if I were to just spam main it, guys. So let's say I spam main it, okay? And then everyone starts playing it, right? That doesn't mean that it's any better or any worse. So, although I understand people are trying to, like, find the truth of what is best, you have to realize that, like, you know, some of these could be flat out better than Titanic Black Cleaver. And it just could be, you know, my you know, everyone's experience with it, their understanding of its burst windows, and so on. So I urge people to try and counter their own narrative with that, where they're like, well, if it's a meh build, I don't make videos with builds I don't think people should play. That's just a flat out fact, and you can't find a single video where I'm not directly stating that I think this is playable. So yeah, I do like to flip that narrative a little bit sometimes, because I do think it's a cop-out to just say, well, you're a great player, you can win with any build. That actually just isn't always true. If you take, for example, here, I won't go to paint, but if you take a 3-item Riven versus a 3-item Briar, there's an amount of work that 3-item Briar, the items have to do for me to kill this Riven in-game, right? Just because I'm a good player and I do my interactions correctly doesn't mean I can just win any circumstance that I'm actually building legit dog shit. So yeah, I like to put a little extra point to that. I am not so good that even if I am good, let's assume that I am, right? Just for this example, I'm not so good that I can add extra damage in game. I can't. So you know, I do like to flip that one. Just a little bit. It's like, you know, again, if we want to just go Titanic Black Cleaver every time, that's completely fine. It is the most explored one with the most testing, and it is believable to assume that it could be the best build. But does it make it a fact? It doesn't make it a fact, no. If that was true, then other people wouldn't be able to climb with other things with the same win rates or whatever the point is.
Logan is the GOAT of Briar. I've never seen
Skill
anything
only
like
goes
it
but
before.
so far, right?
To make them slow it down, do whatever I can. My team's looking for a double TP here. We're a little late for the dragon, but we can look following. Go for the enchanter always.
What's up, Pidge?
So much easier to kill when no one else is defending them. I'm gonna go for Nocturne here. See what I can do. I have cooldowns. I could go one more time if he wants to tank. I'm gonna die here if someone doesn't grab aggro. Turret is charged up, guys. It's going to hurt. It's okay.
We're trying to feel weak building Titanic.
Whew, that was scary.
People that usually feel weak building Titanic, it usually comes with a lack of your farming, where you're falling off with items. The thing that scales Titanic is having a lot of money to continue to scale your damage by building more health so that Titanic does more damage, right? And if you stop farming with this build, then you'll stop getting items. And when you're not getting items on Titanic, you both lose tankiness and damage. So usually most people that fall off with Titanic, it's because you forget to farm. You don't find opportunities to farm in mid game. Your early game is probably good because that's when farming is easiest. But then you don't hard get yourself back on the horse. So I would look at your tendencies.
Get some health rocking. They are destroying us in the dragons category, that's for sure.
Active, very important. Yeah.
He's on 1.5, so we're up a good bit mid lane. He just warded, so he's going to mess with me a little bit here. But look at this, and look. And I can fight right now. Really good spell shield, bro. That was really good, actually.
What's your favorite movie? I don't think I have one. I've never thought of that.
Now they do have Nocturnal here.
What's your favorite movie? Is there a number one? What's up, Tricks?
Obviously, our Eclipse and Black Cleaver are going to scale pretty well into this guy. Going to ignite his ultimate.
Well, it is a brawl-heavy build. It's just your farm has to be efficient. If you don't have a very efficient full clear, then you're not going to find a lot of opportunities. Rank 1 Briars only counted as jungle or counting other roles. It is referring to the amount of rank as a Briar main as a whole that takes into account every role. But me being rank 1 Briar doesn't make me best Briar mid or best Briar top or support. Yasuo build doesn't matter. He's a skill check. You need to E his R and you can win. That's just a skill check.
Alright, but they're... Hey, these two, y'all got cooked.
You can win any build against him. You just need to buffer E into his R. And don't trade into his passive. Also important.
Otacon's not even dead yet. Man, we're trying.
Interstellar was really good.
It's a tough one. It's a very tough one.
I recently watched it for the first time. It was very good.
A little bit more ability haste can hurt here. I think we're most definitely looking Overlord's angle here. We have enough health to make it fine. And it looks like we're going to be ping-ponging health bar. You do that a lot with this build.
Albinator says, what advice do you have for a gold plat player that's struggling in jungle? I find myself wrecking low elo. Whenever I get a serious opponent in jungle, I struggle. This question is often asked a lot from people of that bracket. The implication that you're slamming low elo, and when you're against a serious opponent, I would like to draw a little bit of notice to that, where like that's not true. Everyone's a serious opponent, right? And the odds of you getting like such a vast different of jungle skill from game to game probably doesn't really exist. People have hot days, people have bad days. Same thing with you. And the rank itself doesn't actually exist. Let's say you're struggling in gold to beat plat players. Well, when you hit plat, you're going to struggle to beat emerald players. When you get emerald, you're going to struggle to beat diamond players. But there is no one thing I can tell you, man. Stop dying so much, farm more efficiently, and take better fights. And it's actually just the basics. You have the basics down to where you can beat certain players, but some people have more of the basics down to beat you. So
let's just try and get everything before this dragon.
Yeah, you need to try and deny yourself drawing this line of like a different rank. Everyone makes the same mistakes at every single rank. It's just the intention behind it, really. What are we doing now? Waiting to get this game rocking. I cancel queue to answer that question, but yeah, we're getting started. Have a good one, Daniel. YouTube stream, woohoo!
14 seconds almost makes me feel like I can't play for recall, but all I get is a tunneler.
Yeah, I mean, just continue working on your basics, guys.
I mean, Gragas has like the most insane.
We all have the same character in game.
We're gonna try and just send through there. I'm gonna use my cooldowns here real quick.
There's nothing I do that you cannot.
Cooldowns in time, so it's fine. I think we're gonna flash for this guy. Make sure it's a W. Couldn't get a buffered E, but I did get W2.
Yep, you'll lose.
Killing the jungler is the most important
in every rank
because he's their only chance of smite stealing to get it. Otacon, you're really seeing Otacon get some value right there, right?
In the same way that your team will lose you games, the enemy will throw their games. We are all equal on the rift. Oh yeah, Bond, that's awesome, bro. You're all equal on the rift, bro. When I'm Briar mid, I feel like I'm anti-Fizz. I just become the most gankable champion in the game. Yeah, Fizz definitely plays to bait you in, waste your time, or kill you when it's his turn. So you definitely have to pick your spots a little better. Try and call out the bait before it happens, not after. Trix redeemed an OPGG review on Twitch. What's up, Fat Dan? Hopefully you've been learning well. Pigs, thanks
the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this
thanks
before.
for all the follows, yo. What are some tips for Briar mid for trading patterns? Same thing as always. W auto Q, W2, and then hit E. There is no, Briar mid is not so different from regular Briar. Everything that you do on Briar translates to every role. We're all equal. But yeah, same thing. But yeah, I mean, exactly your Victor combo. Yep. Obviously, if people have way to cancel your frenzy, you'd want to W2 early, less greedily, but still. Alright, let's see what Trix got. One thing I've been doing is I hover an AD champ mid before I pick Briar. That way my team can hover accordingly or pick accordingly. Do you have any more tips for Vayne besides the one in that? I don't think effects are simple either, right? Her E counts as a stun. Her E is a stun, yes. So mercs do help. But, I mean, like, Vayne is one of those things where a lot of you guys have to accept that some champions have good matchup into you, and you won't always have an option against her. Your option, you have two options. One, you take a fast combo, you W auto Q, W2, and then tap E, try and run away to take the damage trade. Maybe she doesn't punish you. Or two, hit ult. And outside of those two things, you can't really just do anything. She has ult. So accept it and go do something else. One of the worst things I see low elo players do all the time is you guys try and forcibly have an option where there isn't one. And yeah, you really got to come to terms with that. Because it is genuinely, it's hurting you to try and always have an option. You must accept that. And sometimes in this game, you will not have a good option. But alright, Trix, let's see what you got going on. You are Plat 3. A little bit under your peak currently. You played the game for about a year now. You're on a small lose streak, but you're on the back end of a huge win streak. Runes are looking good. You're going the Titanic one, now you're going the Unitel one. Fine build swapping. A little bit of Bork, a little bit of Titanic, building anti-heal on Briar, your crazy work. Lethality, I mean, so you seem like an avid Briar enjoyer. I will say it becomes tough to build swap if you don't have like a finite base, so maybe you need to work on your base a little bit. But I mean, build swapping isn't a bad thing. Overall, what it seems is you're making two crucial errors here in your climb, and a lot of you need to hear this. Is like when you play these games that aren't on Briar, your secondaries are not to the same skill that your Briar is. Your Briar got you to Plat. You decide that for whatever reason you're a Gwen player now or a Kayn player, and now you've lost, let's say 16 games here, 12 here, so it's 28, 31, 34. So you've lost 34, let's say even 40 games total. So 40 times 20. You've lost 800 elo because you refuse to play something that you're more practiced on. You think that these champions that you play are much better than what they are, just due to the stats. So now quantify that 800. If you had 800 elo right now and playing all those games were wins, you'd be far in. You'd be at the bottom end of diamond. So really, you have to be more rare, or more. You know, these games that you're not playing your main, they have to be very rare. But yeah, if you're trying stuff out, so you just said, I came back from a month break and I tried stuff out. Well, you tried it out in ranked, and then you threw a lot of games, and that actually tore your MMR up too. What if Briar's banned and I have no dodges? That doesn't happen to you guys, and again, the point of this isn't to say you need to be dodging. It's you need to have a better secondary, because these secondaries obviously aren't doing very good. So yeah, the answer isn't dodging. The answer is get better at League and stop having to dodge. I'm gonna keep it honest. You know, like, I mean, for example, Trix was honest enough to say, hey, I was trying stuff out. Well, you're trying it out in ranked, you lost 800 LP because of it. Yeah, so there's that. But in terms of your Brier's farm is almost where it needs to be. You need to get it to about 7, so that's only 0.6 more per game, which is it's actually pretty doable. In your case, you do have average 7.4 deaths. That is very high. You're aiming for 4. So for like an example, you need to stop dying for your team. I can tell you when you've averaged 7 deaths, you die for your team a lot, and you need to value yourself, your time, your champion a lot more. And 55% win rate's good, and your overall win rate would be better had you not played those games of other champions in the first place. So overall, I think your grind is actually pretty bright. Your future's pretty bright in the game. You just need to lock in on a little bit of the other things outside of Briar, and you actually won't have any problem. So, you know, maybe a little bit of maybe a little bit of unlock for you, but you gotta realize your time is valuable, bro. So yeah, you know, give it all you got. But overall, yeah, I think you got it. I wouldn't be surprised that if you like actually just gave it a little bit more care, you would you'd be living the dream here. So we won that trade on Kale because we stunned her when she pivoted under turret. If she steps up again, I'm just going to flash Q. It looks like she's going to take the TP here. I would like to be able to just get this wave in. She hasn't started channeling yet. Luckily, this wave's in a decent spot for me to get a good WW. Send it in. She just started TP, so that's good. Dude, Jungle Hangman, you're the GOAT, bro. Only you would come in and say that, bro. You're genuinely a warrior, bro. Great job. You're the GOAT. Bartog, I don't know what, like this for free D? What is that? Sorry, hey, me too, man. I probably didn't say things too well. I literally didn't always keep it 100. So get better at your secondaries. Only build switch when you build a better base, and die less. You know, it's unfair to say that all of your deaths are you trying to help your team, because you're going to make bad plays too, right? But it is fair to say that your deaths are likely to be because of that. I don't think I'm actually going to... I wouldn't die to turret there, but I'm going to save my health bar using flash there, just because there might be a play under this turret. As you can see. So as I step up here, I'm pulling Warwick to me. And pulling Warwick to me here can get my Diana an extra camp. And it's all because I actually have the health to do this. Game's getting a little weird right now. My Diana is not playing for this dive, understandably so. My Graves is cooking up some weird angle here. Not really loving it. Hey, nice, I got a kill. I might be able to kill Kale under turret here, so I'm definitely going to look for it. Graves spam ping Kale because he's upset that he died to her. But once his minion dies, we can go. Nice. Play to get out of the turret ASAP. Is Briar mid lane even good? I just got to Masters with a 60% win rate on it. And there's other people that get to GM playing it. maining it actually. So maybe it's fair to say it is off meta, but is it good? I mean, it's good enough for other people to get GM with it and me to get mid lane. Mid lane masters with it. This game in particular, I just got autofilled mid, is what it is. Like, you know, I just have to play it out. Luckily, we're doing pretty good. Kale did just get ult. We will also get ult from this wave. Sure, it did beat the GOAT. This KO plays very well, actually. We're still able to get a lot of the benefit, but he's playing very well. Use Warwick as a stepping stool to get away from that gank there. Look at this Warwick, man. Briar does often like to trade 1-for-1, but the 1-for-1 has to be a lot more than the 1-for-1. It usually has to be wave state and other things too. I really want to kill Kale here. So, if she wants to take this recall, I'll send the wave in. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to just heal up off of the minions here. And then, you know, set myself up to take the fight. WTV, Atari. I do think I need to slam this wave to get it in. I really want her to hit my turret so I can play. I think I can just go kill this show, though. Oh. Did their jungler actually see me there, though? Looks like Kale's taking that as a reset. He's going to go for the blast cone, so I'll put it where he would get knocked over too. That's okay. I don't think he's too familiar with this situation, but level 8 Briar kills level 5 Warwick. I don't know if that's crazy to say. Maybe some people don't realize that, but believe it or not, that is not the closest fight he will get. Do you prefer Briar mid or top lane? I prefer playing Briar. I like both of them, but I can say, if you're looking for which one's better, Briar mid is a lot better than Briar top lane. Stewie, thanks for the 7 months sub, man. Appreciate you. How you been? Boy, You're crazy, Atari. Graze! I saw that you had a good day yesterday. That's awesome. Thank you for the 18 months.
Let's go, Logan.
Let's go. Man, this Warwick is just living mid right now. I think I'm going to try and just blast this wave and ignore Kale. If I can get this wave, I can actually just go proxy real quick. Oh. Warwick is mid again, man. Leave me alone, man. And Cho. Guys, leave me alone. I'm just trying to play the game. Flash, heal, flash. Well, we got every sum. That's pretty good, right? We did lose a plate for that, but overall, it sets my bot lane up really, really well. Thanks, Ryan. Nah, mid lane, I've never really needed Exhaust Ignite. Scale's doing a good job at dodging my... so right here, one of the biggest things to do is save this minion, let it get turret shot, WW2. You need to be getting free heals when you play Briar. This little run is fine. You'll always time out. You'll be alright. Is that Vixen? Yeah, the way mid lane plays, you don't ever need double combat sum. I'm telling you, Warwick is hovering Hooligan. Nice. WZ side here. Good joke. Good joke. Who do you play when Briar gets banned? Someone that's good for that specific lobby. I don't really have one champ. Plus, the amount of times that Briar actually gets banned is like so sub 1% for my games. It's insane. It's like not even, it's probably not even 0.5%, I'm gonna be honest. This Warwick is mid again. I mean, to be fair, he's down a ton on my jungler because he's just standing mid doing nothing, but... Briar's banned more in low elo, that is a fact. But even the amount of percentages that she's banned in low elo isn't even that high. Oh, we gotta send it in here. Kale no ult, so we're just gonna use Q and Titanic. I'm gonna save my W for the next target. Go next target now. We're gonna get feared, that's okay. We have enough damage to kill here. Get in the wall. Now we Q auto Titanic this one, and then save W for auto W2. And that'll be kill. You just gotta keep a, level head when you're going into those. I don't have time to spam this game, then you need to really make sure every game that you play is a win. That's young Presto, man. My Dana is up 15 camps. What is this guy cooking? Lane Briars, that's awesome. Cho'Gath took top turret and then immediately swapped to mid. Now is taking mid turret. Is this CE Prague? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking CE. I'm gonna show E, bitch. Got him. You're gonna see this E Prague. Type. Oh, get ignited. I'm getting that kill. Haha. Did my Senna just ult for me here? Maybe I needed it. I didn't realize that I needed it. Smart player Senna. Garen supports gas, man. Give it a try. I feel like Kale's just randomly walking right here. No, she went back down. Might be able to catch her. He's gonna ult. That's okay. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight! Or whatever Warwick says. Show me my kids or something. I don't know what Warwick says in the show, in the hit show Arcane. If I combine all of my accounts, I have about 2.8 mil Briar Mastery. I'm 2.8. Just Rose toy maxing here. Rookie numbers, yeah, dude, 26 cents watching ads? You know you can just make me $3 hitting that Twitch Prime button, brother. I see that Twitch Prime icon. Like, I'm not trying to be mean about it, you know, but just saying. Guys, I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. Guys, my Graves and my Diana didn't walk to that play. No! I did ping it a ton to hopefully get him to, but he had a noon quiver recall there, and my Diana had this sweet Grump. Does it mean that you can W turret, or is it real? It is, It is an interaction in the game where if something enemy is nearby Briar, she mashes right click and WW2s, you can bite the turret. So you can W2 the turret if you know how to. Titanic crit is good. Really good.
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my...
This wholesome Cho'Gath thing is hurting. No! Guys, I outplay him in everything! Okay, team. We can win. Let's deal with this Cho'Gath together and not give all tier 2s. There we go. True, Jungle, true. Very true. What's up, Tonic? El Fumi agreed. You should go anti-heal. No, sir. No, sir, my boy. Not at all. If you build anti-heal, specifically Thornmail this game, your champion Briar explodes on sight. Okay? You take this awesome 2-item Briar champ that you are, and if you buy anti-heal against specifically Thornmail, you lose the game immediately. Now, I know that might seem a little weird. You know, hey, but anti-heal's pretty good into their team, and that is true. But Briar doesn't beat and carry this game against these champions building anti-heal. At all. Like, more specifically, something like Thornmail, right? Thornmail is an armor item. They have quadruple AP. The only person that's going to auto-attack you is Warwick, right? Trying to pull the wave from Cho here. Good. My smolder's at 148. The problem with this game is that Graves hard-fed this Cho'Gath, and then he swapped to play against Kale. So the Kale that I've demolished this game, you know, luckily I've won this one, is now able to play the game because she's against Graves. So this is not that good for us. We would rather Graves be here against Cho fighting this more than me. But, you know, because I can actually pressure enemy Kale. He can't pressure Kale as much as I can, unfortunately. It's not what he's able to do. It's not in his wheelhouse right now. Smolder will be alright, trust. Good hit. That's a kill. We will be getting her flash. Smolder's looking pretty happy to just sit here and farm stacks. I got another flash. That's good. Flash, flash. If he has feast, I'm dead. Where's my... Guys. I swear I'm going to... Ow! It's gonna hurt my head, guys. Guys, we have Cho'Gath dead in the bush! And I pinged it, bro! And then 3 people are doing Chrome! Please, guys. Please, man. We can win, guys. Hole breaker split game? No, you don't want to hole break into Cho'Gath this game, because Cho'Gath is winning side lane, right? Hole breaker has no way to answer Cho'Gath split pushing, especially at the accelerated rate that he's already at because he farmed Graves in lane. So, no. You know what I'm saying? You got to think about what the build wants to do a little bit, and then keep that in consideration with the actual game in front of you. Where it's like, you know, maybe your favorite build is your favorite, but if you overforce a gameplay or a game plan that you can't really enforce, you're kind of cooked. What do? Lock in. Why are you typing in stream chat if you're playing a game? Why are we going in so deep? Please don't type, bro. You're gonna hurt my head. Why are we not going in deep enough is your motto, bro. It's done, we lost. Go hit that VOD review, bud. You're the one, you just played that game. You can go hit the VOD review, figure out what you could have done better, brother. Here, Spencer. Okay, team. I need your help here. Guys, their AP damage doesn't matter. Their champions do not matter. Every decision that they make does not matter. Guys, all we have to do is click our buttons together as a team, man. Bring it home. What's my Smolder at? He's at 195. We need another 30 stacks and we're there. So around 27 minutes he should be good. Smolder jungle? No, he's ready to carry this game. I don't know why Diana wanted to just take my mid wave there. If he's close to an item? Oh, okay. He needs to ping that before. Soul jungle does cook. Dude, you could so 1v3 this, but the thing is, it's Cho would end up here and he would hurt you. Our Diana's not coming. I think I become the target here. He might feast. It's okay. We at least trade that kill. Do we? We do. Okay, good. So when so the mistake that my Diana made there is that she went to the Baron that a Nami, a Lux, and a Warwick, and especially one item Warwick, went to. Okay, they couldn't do the Baron. For anyone that doesn't know, Baron cuts the damage of the person that tanks it, so that'd be Warwick, and then Nami and Lux aren't putting out 16,000 damage to kill Baron before Baron takes them out and kills them. So she was never, she felt like she needed to defend the Baron there, but the reality is that Baron was never able to be done. So she should have went top on the ping to Cho'Gath, but she didn't because she misunderstood that they couldn't do Baron in the first place, and then he walked to the wrong place in doing so. So that's where the mistake came in, where, you know, again, it's just like, you know, some wrong ideas. Now that one might seem a little bit more basic to you guys, but not everyone has a good grasp on how Baron damage ends up working. I think I'm going to flash out of that. Save ult. Oh, nice. Cho'Gath is going to try and run me down here. Hopefully with good movement I can dodge. Actually, I don't need to dodge this part. Huge. Really good juke. Nami dies. Now we have 4v1 versus this. Every time Warwick... Don't recall, bro. Oh my god, this team loves really bad recalls. My Graves specifically is addicted to them. But, yeah, so allow me to address another thought that a lot of you probably are having. You guys are probably saying, well, Logan, don't you need Bork to kill Cho'Gath? And this Cho'Gath is already a preached critical mass, okay? One silly little Bork is not going to fix this. So the reality is that you actually don't really need Bork as much as you need to be tanky enough to just stand in front of him while Smolder and others hit him. That's actually how you kill this. So we lost our jungler, right? He died. So they get Dragon Soul here. One silly little Bork item isn't going to do this. Your Smolder's pretty strong and you have 80 carry Senna, so you guys can chip him away. That's not unrealistic. The reality is that you guys just need to play as a team to do so. So right here, right, we're down Diana. We don't really want to take the 5v4, so we should probably go somewhere else. So yeah, that's it. And it's like, sure, yeah, Mountain Soul exists. It makes him a little bit more tanky and so on. Yeah, that's it. Trick, sweet honey. You know what you just did. That's your one time today. One time. That's it. Don't do it again. Got me? That's your one time, buddy. One time. It's GG? No. So for anyone that doesn't know, when you're in the Logan Jungle stream, okay, we cast away those negative little comments and chips and this and that and it's GG and this, that, and I hate my team and screw this guy. Like, we throw all that away, man. Because all of those are just so, like, if you're ever talking about your team like that, you better have played perfect. You better have played perfect to ever say anything like that. So, again, we don't do that. I got a pretty short fuse when it comes to comments like that. I think they're very stupid. Because, like, the moment that you let yourself, oh, they got Dragon Soul, it's GG, right? You've stopped trying as much as you should, right? You should never, ever, ever, ever stop trying. So, there's always an answer to make this stuff work. You guys have to find it. And the moment that you guys start doing that, oh, GG, we lose. Oh, GG, we lose things. I don't know. You can really never say that you care about your rank ever, because you don't. You care more about how you feel during a game than your rank. Ryan, you get it, bro. And now, just to be clear, right? I'm not saying you guys have to say it's winnable and all this. All I'm saying is keep the negativity to yourself. Hopefully you cast it away and then you just don't harbor any negativity, and that's fine. But yeah, you know, that's one thing I don't do. And look, Cho'Gath's dead. Like, I know Cho'Gath being dead doesn't support any of the you know, negative people's narrative. Like, how are you gonna kill him? Look, his body's on the ground. This guy's another human being able to mess up, and all we have to do is play well enough to make it happen. His body's literally on the ground, and people are still like, yo, how are we gonna kill him? It's like, well, he's right there. So yeah, I do ask, man. We do not say stuff like that. You just gotta lock in. Yo, Fumi! Thanks for the tier 1, bro. Now, objective takes on the game, like, their team scales well late game. I'm interested to see how Logan maneuvers this. Those are real, right? Objective takes about the game are very real. Some champions scale better than others, and so on. And it's not wrong to say that. No one talks like that, Logan. Trust me, man. I'm working with y'all. Trust me, I'm working with the team here. My boy Graves is trying to take a 2v1 against Warwick and Cho. That's just not gonna happen, my boy. I'm not for sure that I can even kill Kale. She's gotten level 16. She's gotten 3 items. Her team has got her Dragon Soul. So this might be one of the times where she starts winning 1v1. To be fair, she's able to win her first 1v1 against me for 33 minutes into the game. So you know, she's had her time. I've had my own. Yeah, that's pretty wholesome, yeah. Hey, nice. That could be one. Do you have ult? He can ult. Oh, he's saving. I can try. Do you have a Discord server? Yep. It's in the description of this stream and every video. Where people talk about Briar things. Bam, 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 bam. Bro just casually ran you down. Well, she had the pinch from her team coming from mid. So it's like, maybe you can go in and fight her under the turret, but the reality is that her team's walking behind you anyway. You probably didn't realize that. Copium allowed in the stream. No. I think we just had that conversation. If you missed it, you know, that's alright. See if we can put him under our nexus. How long does it take to kill? Alright, I got him. Tell me I'm not locked, though. Tell me I'm not locked. I did everything possible. See how dog goes? The Kale ult was crazy work, though. The Kale ult was crazy. GG. Bam, 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 bam. Doesn't Kale ult prevent fountain damage? Isn't that what it just did? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding the question? What's up, Dice? Yeah, Q to stun, E to send him. It's usually a pretty good one. No, it doesn't. Do you guys see Presto in chat? Bro, he just hit the caps lock on it. He couldn't just tell you. He needed to yell in your face. But yeah, no, dude, that's like what's it called? That game is a real example that a lot of you like need a wake up call on, where it's like you guys truly don't realize that you can have a good game and still lose. You guys truly just like you're unable to accept that. Yeah, come to terms with it, bro. You're not gonna win every game. No, it actually still did damage. He just lived with 19, actually. He lived with 19 health after the 1k. But our damage stopped him from dying. Good try. He did take the 1k tick. Bam, 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 bam. Bleed is a double agent? Well, he had Kale ult. What is Bleed gonna do? Invalidate Kale ult? No, Alawi is skill check, Matthias. There is no build that's going to save your life. I would struggle against the Cho as Briar. Yeah, my Graves struggled against him that game where, unfortunately, Graves top happened to drop a good amount of deaths there. And right here in lane phase was 8 deaths in lane phase, or 7 deaths in lane phase, because one of them is at 30 minutes. And that allowed Cho'Gath to get 3 items, level 14, by 15 minutes. So yeah, that's kinda rough. Like I'm not saying you're doing it right now, but I feel like a lot of people do this. Where like in League, they'll be like, damn it, Cho'Gath always counters me, this always happens. But the reality is that wasn't Cho'Gath. That was any fed champion. You would have imagine if this is Alawi, 16-5, she does you dirty too. Imagine if that's Set, 16-5, he does you dirty. Imagine if it's Fiora, 16-5, she does you dirty. Okay. A lot of times I see people like blaming the champ after it's fed. It's like that's not how it works at all. Matchups and stuff are based off of things being even. So yeah, you can't just look at shit when it's fed and be like, oh, I always struggle against that. Like, no, your top laners struggle against that motherfucker, man. Cho is especially bad because 1k true damage ult enters Fiora with 2k damage true damage ult. And it heals her. Bam, bam, bam. Any ARAM enjoyers? You're tweaking. Yeah, imagine Set W. That's 2k true damage basic cooldown. Any tips for Zed? Save your frenzy so you don't drop it when he ults. Yeah, Set W, Wholesome Chungus does 3.5k true, and people are like, that damn Cho'Gath. So yeah, dude, you really got it. I feel like League players, like, League often, like, sets people up to, like, not critically think because it is a game and maybe you don't feel like you have to. But, like, guys, 90% of the time, you mess up other things you should be focused on, and you shouldn't be focused on a lot of other things. Like misplaced anger kind of thing. Bam, bam, bam. Open the door. Alright, let's win. This time we have Swain, Tarek, Viego. So our team is very good into theirs, but if their team snowballs, they can definitely do some nasty things. We did get a top lane game here, so going to be queuing up some Briar top this match. Yeah, it was a good game for me. I mean, we shit on the Kale matchup. The Kale matchup, when played perfect, is actually bad for you. Where's this music from? Sounds like, let's see. Sounds like Gran Turismo 5 Yuto Takia. Jogan Lungle is just a mid lane account? No, it is a top lane account. Our mid lane account is Bork or Titanic. Who is your lane opponent? It's most likely Aurora top. Because Diana goes mid, Lee jungles the bot lane, and Aurora top. But these two could technically swap. You would usually like bone plating against Diana, but second wind's not bad against her, and it's not bad against Aurora either. Bam, 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 bam. So you can just rock the second wind for either one that you're going into. So it turns out to be Aurora. When are we getting a Briar tattoo? When we have money. Unfortunately, your boy is broke, my boy. I'm a bit fucking broke. Second wind will get nerfed to 100%. Well, this is actually already the nerfed version of it. It's pretty balanced now. It used to be really crazy. Nova, that is hilarious. Wait, can't Briar heal? How is second wind gonna heal? Trick, so how it works is so Briar just doesn't have health regen. So that's the only regen you won't get. Anything else healing you will heal you. So after taking damage from an enemy champion, heal for 4% of your max health or missing health. That's it. So it just heals you, right? It's a separate source. Briar heals from everything except base health regen.
Logan is the goat of Briar.
So it's not Briar can't heal or Briar can't regen or Briar can't this. It's just base health regen is the only thing she doesn't have. How's it going, Terry? Yeah, you could build Warmogs for regen. We've done it before. Fresh, thanks for the follow, bro. I thought second would just increase base health regen when you were low. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Look, just flat out heals you. It's its own thing. Maybe something else does that, but not second wind at least. It's a separate check. Yes, sir. Same thing with Revitalize. If you never read this one, heals and shields you cast receive 10% stronger. So like I still heal when I E, right? 5%. Now in the Aurora matchup, you do want to try and pressure her, so that's why I go D-Blade instead of D-Shield. The biggest thing to do is try and not take too much damage here. So I'm going to try and use my E to CS the melees. We did get her ward. She's kind of trolling. She stepped up before my melees were dying, so I actually don't even miss them like that. If I get to miss 3 melees, that's okay. So I'm always pivoting back to get experience. As you can see, most of this wave won't die. So I can actually just stand back in my turret. This is like one thing that that top laners refuse to do, is they refuse to just right click their turret. But as you can see, right, smart player, I just right click my turret, let it be. Now this is a part where the D-Blade does feel kind of bad until you get level 3, but once you have level 3, the D-Blade starts putting in work. We weren't able to get our W2, but we're finally trading back. As you can see, she's running out of mana too. This is really good. As you can see, her mana's coming into play here. And it's a solo kill. And now you see right there, so look at how close that kill was. Obviously, D-Blade is the difference there, right? Like, without D-Blade, do I kill her there? Probably not. I probably need another set of W. But as you can see, you can start winning some of these range versus melee matchups if you just kind of understand. Yeah, you're going to lose levels 1 through 3. Get level 3, start doing short trades, and hopefully during the time that you get level 3, you're able to run them out of mana too. Seems like my Viego path bot, and they went 2 for 1 while I got that solo kill. So then he loses his blue buff. Lee Sin is about to reset back to top lane, so we're going to go ahead and throw a ward in this bush. I do have a good HP amount, you're right. Lurking!
Much love, Daddy L0 gone.
Thank you for the 6 months, my boy. Big preach. Oh, I hate my life. So we just got our W cooldown, so we have a small chance to look for a trade if we want it. Like right now, we can just send it at her. She's no W if she's stepping up for fun. We can do a buffered R off the level up of the minion, just to make sure that we hit it. It's kind of a fast combo. Lee Sin could be on the way. Oh, you forgot your invis doesn't matter. I mean, it's just the most simple 2v1 ever in my life, ever. And as you can see, right, that fight starts on me punishing her, getting her W for free. And then I sync up my level 6 with her W being down, get the buffered R off of my own stun, and then Lee Sin comes through, he just catches a blatant E to the face, and it's pretty free. But a lot of you guys, like, again, you just gotta play with intention. That's all it is, right? I intend to make her waste her W cooldown and to punish it myself. And I do it. That's it. It is nothing more than just intention. Right? I thought of a way that I would assume they would make a mistake, and that's it. There is nothing crazy about what I do. It is simply just thought out. So now I'm going to W, pray that she uses her W. Now I go back to farming. Oh, she actually stepped back up so I can get more damage here. She used W in a bad spot, so we're able to just take a huge punish there. And now you can see, look at that trade. Look at the health values. They're not even close. I mean, it just depends on what I want to do. If I want Prio, Tiamat helps push. If I want Tunneler, I want more health so I can live. Now that trade actually made her recall. So if Lee Sin isn't here, we can step up onto her now. Try and get her W for free here. She's going to W pass to try and go to the minions. We force her to miss that cannon. We hit this proxy right here, and then we can actually help our jungler. She's stepping up to me. So she missed a minion just for fun. Lee Sin is bot, so we're completely fine to do that too. I don't think I missed that turret plate, so that's fine. I can help my jungle real quick. You can still slow push on Tiamat. Nice, good hit. Her W is down, but her support's coming. So I need to take this leave real quick. Nice. Nice. I didn't expect that gank to get anything, because she could just go invis and actually deny that gank. But getting her ultimate's really good. Ha! Am I allowed to get a cannon in this game? In case my minions want to mess around and get this played, I want to be here for it. I might be able to step up to the turret, get that plate myself, though. And maybe not with the lack of cooldowns right now. Like, you could try and walk under, hit it once, but to be honest, the plate will still be there. We still got 4 minutes. Nice. Alright. So now, let's see what we're going to do. What's up, Glitch? I wouldn't really consider myself a power lifter, but I do try and lift heavy when I go. We can probably look for a fast combo here, so again, all that I'm going to do is I'm going to W towards her, I'm going to Q, I'm going to use my W2 so I don't lose it, because once you ult, you will lose that W2, and then I'm going to shoot my R, so W1, Q, W2, R, and if you do it really fast, you can make it pretty consistent, and it's very good against these invis champs. She actually went to take the TP here, so I'm going to take the plate, juke her spells, keep it moving. Her team is rotating here again. She has no W, so this will be a perfect fight. She's no W or ult. I'm going to flash away to re-aggro towards the minions. I really don't want to take a lot of damage here because I don't know where enemy team is. They could gank. I want to keep my health high so I can punish these plates. She just TP'd also, so she doesn't have it. So we can go for a lot. We can be pretty greedy here. Really solid bait out of me to get the Viego to stay, because if Aurora didn't step up right then, he was going to take that recall, right? He's not going to waste forever. Now this was warded last time. I don't see the ward debris, so I'm just going to walk past it. There's probably some way to tell if that's warded or not, but right now my focus is more on actually getting this. Nice. Because Murtreads are actually pretty good this game, I'm just going to pick them up now. If you don't want to just go the Murtreads that are good for the game, you just go pickaxe there, but I'm fine with it. My Swain is cooking. It's Gym Flash. Again, we can get her W for free like that. Oh, she actually stepped back into aggro radius on accident, so that's good. We're just going to take damage here. And I can actually, because I was stepping up onto her in that timing, her minions actually walked to me, so I was able to get a free Q out there. I don't even need to use my E. Now again, this looks much like a fast combo angle, like I just showed you guys, W1, Q, W2. So we're gonna see if we can do that. So if we ever hit Q, we're going to buffer R into that. Or she's going to do some running around of the sorts. I'm going to jump into this because it doesn't get rid of my W2. I'm going to Q out of the turret. Oh, didn't get the W2. That is really close. There's a relevant world where you get that W2 and then you E away them and you live in a 1v3. Not everything's going to go your favor. That's okay. We were able to pull 3. I mean, we got Bard R, Diana TP, and Aurora. As you can see, my team's able to get a play because of it, so, you know, things that you might consider bad might just be a maybe. Good try. If he hit that ult. One of the, like, biggest, low reload fallacies is the fact that people are like, because I'm winning, right? So put yourself in my shoes. Because I'm winning and I'm doing everything right and I'm trying to demolish enemy team, I'm entitled to win. Nope. You're entitled to try your best in a game of League of Legends. That's all you can do. And I know you guys have probably heard me say stuff like this a million times, but you guys genuinely still don't think it. So I'm going to keep saying it till I'm out of breath. But yeah, no, you're only entitled to just playing League when you queue up, not winning. The amount of effort that you put in doesn't matter. Get my turret here, though. Lock in the feats for my boys. Why ignite instead of teleport? Well, you're against an invis champ like Aurora, so it helps a ton. Plus, Briar does thrive in this matchup a lot more with kill ability. If you ever can't kill Aurora, like, so here's the way I think about it, right? If you ever can't kill Aurora, okay, and you both have TP, who's going to do more when they TP into a team fight? Aurora, right? Aurora's going to TP in, she's going to use her ult, she's going to do a bunch of stuff. Briar's going to do her wholesome combo, and that's going to be cool. Oh, four times. So yeah, it's like a lot of times, sure, TP can be used to like save wave state and stuff like that, but the reality is, like, when you TP in as Briar, how much are you really doing? Not that much. You'd rather have kill pressure, set up the map in a good way with Ignite, and then try to play the ult in, because it's actually good. The song always feels just a little bit more loud than the rest. It kind of throws me off. No, I do need to go top. If I go bot here, then that's willingly put myself on the objective side where I'm just gonna get four men like last time. Diego wants to look for Aurora. I'm gonna get the wave in. Do we happen to see her? We happen to see her. Yeah, he's probably not gonna cancel that. Unfortunately, this current match is very tough. We have 4 of our 7 kills. We have 1 and 6 bot lane, 2 and 2 mid, 0 and 3 jungle. So a lot of the good that'll come from this game will probably be like, I get prio, I rotate to a fight and try and get us numbers advantage. So right now, I have prio, now I'm going to rotate, try and get numbers advantage. Now sure, if Aurora matches with TP, it is what it is. But I, in theory, should have more strength with Ignite. Shoot this at Jhin. He seems like a very valuable part of their team here. They're likely going to try and peel me off really hard. That's okay. Keep the R on him, just to keep the vision. If they want to do this, this is okay, because this might bait enemy team. Just a little bit. Never cancel Briar R unless you have to. We can get the wave, we can play for this. Nah, team, I think I need you guys to come and help me. I don't think we want to run away as much as we want you guys to step up. Oh, guys, please, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I bait them out of turret there, but... One thing that does suck is just when, like... When you've been in a situation before, you know how to win it, but your team doesn't, and then they, you know, happen to go with their route of winning that play rather than yours. That always sucks.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Where it's like, when you step up here as Briar, if you have Taric on you, you will just kill him, right? You know, Tark will keep you alive. You will kill the Lee Sin, and then you have E coming up in 1, so you're completely safe there. But if Tark stays on the Swain, obviously you're not going to have a lot of stuff going good for you. On top of the fact that there's multiple routes to that going well, where with just, I mean, even stuff as minute as a Malzahar Voidling blocking a spell, or, you know, I mean, literally any of the other things. Swain pulling Lee Sin during it. All of those things could have been good. But I mean, life happens. No, Briar Q cannot cancel Lee Q, no. Not in a perfect scenario or anything. Just one of those spells that the range that he takes damage is closer. Or hits from farther. Diana, I don't think beats me 1v1, but their team is not really playing to play 1v1s here. Oh, good try. They got that E out sooner. My team actually is playing for this one. Really good job. This 4-man Briar thing isn't paying off like it has the past 2 times. My team's back. Good try. I don't think you're going to kill so directly like that. It is a good fight for us, though. It's looking like. Good job, team. We moving right now. Okay, so, I mean, you definitely need magic resist. That's undeniably true. One thing that's definitely good here is Death's Dance, because it reduces both armor and magic damage. We gotta not take kills as Tark. Now, like, so sure, he feels okay to comment on someone else's gameplay. Right, I've gotten Viego to GM, and I would say he needs to not dive Jin 1v3 and actually play front to back, right? But I'm not commenting on his play. So one of the ways that I'm going to circumvent their magic damage this time is you get Death Stance, because what Death Stance does, if you haven't read it, 30% of damage taken is dealt to you over 3 seconds instead. So it's going to reduce both their AD, which they have, right? Lee Sin does a little burst, so does Jin 4-shot, and the magic damage. It'll reduce it just enough to make it a dot. Maybe you cleanse it, maybe you don't. And then you pick up Spear Visage, but it's important to have third item damage in a game like this that your team's behind, because right now we do lack a little bit of damage. Especially with Swain 80 carry. Swain 80 carry is, you know, he's not known for his damage as much as his survivability. Don't think there's much of a play here. I can try. Oh. Excuse me, thank you. Someone down there? No? Okay, Aurora's right here, actually. Get the red buff, hit the scryer. Set up shop here, maybe someone gets caught up. If they were willing to tank a little bit more, I would have stepped up, but right now it doesn't feel like I have to.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Make sure my boy can get his money too. They might be looking for us here, so we need to be pretty careful about our movement. Just throwing in random jukes, just in case there's a ward over one of these walls. Maybe you can do something. As you can see, there it is. Now, had I AFK fully walked into that bush, right, how much worse would my health bar be? Swain has a really big engage. Unless he gets Tarkar, it's not going to look that good. Try and juke the Bardar. Look for Diana, because she stepped up way too far past her team. Kill Aurora there, trickle down. We did lose 3 for 2 here, but we can play this. They do have jungle, so we don't want to start objectives. We just want to fight for them. Pull this minion wave so it doesn't deal any damage. Hey, you got the recall cancel. We can just keep messing him up, and all I'm trying to do, maybe there's an argument to say that my ultimate's not worth it there, but just messing up his recall keeps him from going to third item and pressuring my mid right now. Now, the hope is that I have enough cooldown reduction that I can get ult back. As you can see, it's only a minute cooldown. So I'm going to go top lane here, try and pick up 200 gold, then recall, and sync up when I get there to having ult. So a lot of moving pieces in this play. Just going to pressure Diana. If she's not here, this being 4v4 could give my team a chance to win. She's a pretty strong member of their team. Not the strongest, but... yeah, see, in this situation, we can definitely cook up a little bit. So she does have TP, so I'm going to finally take the recall. Again, syncing up when I come back with my ultimate too, and my item, so I'm very strong. She's TPing in. I don't have it just yet. I have teleporter. It's one of those times of not having TP. It is what it is. Stuff like this happens. Fortunately, my team got kind of slammed there. Start trying to trickle down some kills though. Let Otacon clean that one up. Ah, there's a fourth one. Damn it. Good try. Good try. Good try. Good try. Ooh. I mean, it was a good one, right? We were able to kill the Bard, trickle down to kill Diana, and then we go to farm Jhin, but by that time, Aurora had respawned, made it back. We're still taking a lot of AD. I don't think we need much more armor, though. I think if we get Spirit Visage, the healing will come up and let me play. Nice, though. Good try. I mean, dude, sometimes your team's going to lose, man. What do you want? You know, what are you going to do about it? Are you going to cry about it, or are you going to play? You know, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, we lost Otacon, so our team fight got worse. And yeah, they were able to pick up third dragon, but if Dragon Soul happened at third dragon, we would have had the same fight at second or whatever. You get the point. They don't have soul yet. We are doing really good in top lane. The relevancy of having 5k gold is helping out a ton. Seems like he's doing the red buff here. It's actually a pretty good fight if we could get it. Try and aim for away from Bard. He sends an okay one to hit. Use target champions only to make sure that you're not hitting the wrong target here. Ward the bush so your team can make an informed decision about that play. Try and get your Q rocking. Don't need to use my Q on Jhin there. Do need to kill this guy. And you're able to actually secure Baron for your boys. And it's all because I just step up on the red buff. I know that that's what Lee Sin is doing. Because I saw him take the teleporter and I'm like, well, I'm going to send it at him, try and pressure him. That's okay. She gets a tier 2, that's fine. Tier 2 does a good bit, but not too much. Briar W's pretty wholesome here. We have smite, so I'm not even worried about it. Slide through, get that. I'd be surprised if she used flash here. This is a really bad flash. She might go towards the teleporter, so we're just going to make sure we can catch her on that. I really don't know where she went, man. I mean, dare I say it, somewhere over there, but it feels like BS that she got away. Someone messed up, and it might have been me. Maybe she hit W, walked through here. Maybe she hit W, walked up back here, like she went here and then circled back, maybe. I have no clue in the moment. Would have been cool to kill her, but to be honest, killing her doesn't get you the dragon because it's still 80 seconds, so it's whatever. It could have been me that messed that up. The cool thing about, someone escaping from a play like that is you get to learn a new angle. So, go back and look at what they did, and now you're more aware for it next time. I don't want to do this, but I have to. Quick little fast combo there. This turret's doing so much damage to me. Pivot out of it. Go back in. I think I'm going to run towards him, try and make a game-winning play here. Oh, dude, if I had just the tiniest hair of juice there. On the plus side, me stepping up gets our team a kill. Gets us the inhib, tier 2 and tier 3. Maybe we couldn't have gotten as much as fast if I didn't step up. There is a world where maybe they just fully sack and you get everything for free. I don't think that's the world that we're in, but definitely a good one. Sell Doran's Blade for BF Sword. BF Sword, obviously, just, you know, what do you want more? Do you want, you know, do you want 10 AD, 80 health, 3% lifesteal, or you want 40 AD? So I'm going for more damage here. Because I feel pretty good about my damage right now. I'd like to start overkilling people and go same W towards another person. Seems like my team's starting to get cooked a little bit. Aurora's starting to get a ton of good value out of her ult here. I did complete Spear Visage and get the BF Sword, so I'm really happy right now. I'm telling you guys I'm playing for this. There is no question. I am telling you I will be. Okay. Jhin? I don't think you realize that. I should have used my Q to kill Bard, actually. But I don't think enemy team... Oh, luckily Bard found his death anyway. Nice. Briar's hungry. It's cool. I love when Jhin ults. I love when Xerath ults. I love all of them, man. Cast those spells more. Please give me the meta where Jhin Xerath is the best bot lane in the game. Please, man. I'll love every second of it. Dude, I don't think I'm allowed to get a cannon this whole game. What's going on with me? Alright, we need out. If I get Guardian Angel for 276, that would be a team fight winner. I could not mess up this game at all, ever. I'm going to go pretty big here. Go for a demon combo on their 80 carry. He kicked me out of it. That actually allows me to ult. My ult goes right down the middle. Life sucks sometimes. Go for Aurora. That's probably a more important target than anyone else. Hold the buffer E. Try and get that done. Looks like we did enough damage to win this team fight, but it's not for sure. Trickle down, kill one. Nice, good. Man, if my ult hit there, bro, my ult missing there has to be illegal in certain countries, bro. That was so disgusting. They have 2 alive, we have 3. We definitely get another inhib as long as Aurora doesn't get a huge engage. It would be alright. Sundered Sky would be awesome this game, but you just simply need all of these slots so directly. It's like they don't have big tankiness. So like maybe there's an argument to not have Black Cleaver this game, but the extra ability haste is definitely mattering and has mattered this game. On top of the fact that now we're reaching later game and they're starting to get more armor. Spear Visage is needed for their magic damage and the fact that they're starting to get a lot of anti-heal. So, you know, if you do care about that, in this game I have cared a little bit about it because I also have Death Stance. So Death Stance, Spear Visage, Briar Skit does a lot of good. Don't have Sweeper. I would like that. Like, could be worth, honestly, to hit a little recall for Elixir Sweeper here, but it's fine. Now, because we've taken 2 inhibs, we just immediately start the Baron because they shouldn't have waves and we get a ton of free vision from our minions. Them being out of their base is kind of impossible. We should have synced up our top wave a little bit more, but we didn't. Ooh, that is a crazy bad play. Oh my god, that was a game loser. Ooh, man. Ooh. It's gonna be tough. We just need to not die at our base. Let him respawn. Keep it pushing. They don't have a big wave, so we can definitely start playing when Swain's alive. Gonna send it in now. Good. They're gonna go our Nexus. We're gonna go for a huge clumped R. The biggest thing to do is hit the target that's hitting your Nexus. Wow, they actually get that win there. Damn. Damn. I should have, I guess, hindsight, I should have ulted earlier and just taken the death outside of our base before they got to our turrets. Wow, that really sucks. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Swain had, I mean, he did have a monumental shit game, right? Like, they were feeding bot the whole game. But to be given a free win in front of you and just decide to throw it is crazy. You know, like I always say, man, I've said it in a few YouTube videos before where, like, having bad games is okay, right? Like, everyone does, right? But, like, you know, you do have to, how do you say, you do have to find a way to, like, re-lock in games like this, because you don't want to be the guy that, like, fed the whole game, was almost given a free win, and you still can't be fucked to care for a second. Definitely, it is a skill to relock on your bad games. That's, like, the easiest way to say it. It's like, you know, you can be running it down the whole time. That's okay. You need to relock. So, but I mean, he was unfortunately unable to lock at all. So that sucks. Huge throw from him. Unlucky, bro. Hey, ABDKH, welcome to the stream, bro. You just said, can you teach us Briar top? Hey, man, so if you take a moment and don't spam that same message for a third time, please. You just saw I just played Briar top, so a little bit of patience would go a long way. And please refrain from spamming the chat with the same message. And feel free, even when you feel the need to spam the message, just look at the stream in front of you. And you'll notice that I actually just played Briar top, so if you could just take a moment, take a deep breath, brother, you got this. But yeah, you know what they say, man. Don't spam the chat. Yeah, Adam, I definitely can. Will you check where the Aurora went? Can you check the replay on how Aurora escaped? What server do you play on, NA? Does Revitalize multiply? Yes, it adds. Yeah, it was a great game. I agree. Yeah, what's going on in stream chat? Sorry, guys. I was a little locked in. So let me get hip to this stream chat again. Black Cleaver still grant Phage passive. I'll show you. Show you, my boy. So Phage grants attacking grants movement speed for 2 seconds. Black Cleaver grants 20 move speed for 2 seconds. Yep. Logan, did you subbed me, man? Thanks, bro. I don't know what to say. Yeah, what's up, Darwin? I think you got a gift sub from one of the beautiful chatters. Could be Nuts, could have been Honey Badger, could have been Willamander. You got a gifted sub? That's awesome, bro. Enjoy ad-free viewing and some sweet emotes. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Titanic AoE? Yeah, no. Titanic was, like, the best thing on Earth. Titanic AoE, when you're perma-locked onto a target, is why it's so good. True. Didn't catch a joke, my bad. All good, bro. Don't worry, it's hard to convey sarcasm in text format. That's what the emotes are for, boys. Trust. You guys almost have that. I'm in low elo. Who should I play when Briar is banned? Whoever you're best at. Try Zinzao, bro. Throw the colon B, bro. What's up, Rocco? Enjoyed that call, hopefully. The other one video was awesome. I'm playing like shit today. Same here, bro. We check where Aurora went. Yep. Bro's never negative. I definitely am. Time to play something else. Hey, man. Ain't nothing wrong with taking a break, bro. Logan, someone gifted me a sub for me. I saw that. Any chance of OPG review? Yeah, redeem it, man, whenever you get time. Presto! Thanks for the 10 gifted, bro. Super generous. Thank you. Nova, what's going on? Stream chat is straight chilling. Is that true, Nova? Where the fuck you been at, man?
Oh shit, I forgot
Wade?
to wipe
Dang, thanks for the follow, bro. Thank you for all the follows. You guys are super generous. Yo, Luis, thanks for the prime. Lurking Prom, thanks for the 6.
Shit,
Fumi, thanks for the 1.
wipe.
Grace, thanks for the 16. Stewie, thanks for the 7 months. You guys are way too generous. Thank you so much. Prayed for no 30-minute rants today? You better be kidding, man. Because you might have just earned a 40-minute. For fucking saying that, brother man. Soul, you're blessed to have Presto Mento in your life. Nerd, Matt, Tag, Hollow, Mana, Stink, Shiesty, Core, Ezrin, Rosie fan. You guys are all blessed to have Presto in your name. Lot of stuff. Fresh! Thanks for the 97 months of Prime. Thank you so much, bro. You're the go. Thank you. We'll check on that Aurora play now.
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe.
Gonna ban me on Father's Day? I might just have to, man. And when I said 40 minute, I was saying 40-minute rant, not ban. Alright, someone said it was around 26 minutes.
Like this before.
Is that true?
Oh shit, I forgot
Is
to
it
wipe.
right here? Oh shit. No, she didn't do any of the jukes that I thought. She just genuinely covered more space than we thought she would. Let's check our vision. So that was the last. Oh, that's so unlucky, though. This is what we got. Oh, so close, man. Because if the damage hits, we see the outline. Like, she gets stunned, we see the outline, we know she's there. Well, good try. What's up, Diablo? It was close. I mean, it was literally just that close, right? What's there to do? Sometimes it's their day. Can you explain how to as jungler when enemy... Huh? Can you explain how to as jungler when the enemy ADC is 3-0 at 5 minutes? Why didn't you gank the enemy AD carry at 4 minutes? Noob down. Hell yeah, Darwin, man, be safe out there. There you go, man. What is the most difficult lane to learn how to play efficiently? Probably top lane. A lot of the thing with top laner is like a lot of top laners get away with not knowing how to play top laner because top lane as they play broken champions or they just one trick and know their matchups. But yeah, no, I think top lane's easily like the hardest for lanes. What's up, Omar? You're the GOAT, man. Gold 2, you're the GOAT. Streamer is the hardest lane. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? How do you beat Yasuo as Briar mid? Don't trade into a shield and buffer your E into his R. That's the easiest things. What's that? Dying to see how you lane versus him. There's probably a ton back here. You might just have to go looking for it if you really want to see it right now. I've covered the Yasuo matchup, I know, in a few videos. Is this one against Yasuo? I'll just click a random one, see if I can find it. Why do I hit my tab like that? No, I don't think it's this one. Just clicked a random one. List of matchups. Well, my friend, dare I say it, do you need the list of matchups? Here's the list of matchups. Holy shit. What the hell? Logan Jungle, did you do every matchup in the game? I might have. And look, I'll try and give every single thing on Earth, because sometimes, you know, people don't want to learn for themselves. Actually, to be honest, let me not. Let me just leave there. Dude, your fucking personal experience is about to go crazy. Go shit on it some Yasuo's, my boy. Poseidon, let me slide your OPG and I can do your thing. What about Yumi mid? Not beating me. Thank you, Poseidon. Let's see your OPG, see what you got working. Make sure it's fully refreshed. Pin that to my browser. For all my Briar enjoyers, I urge you to utilize this little thing right here. So Mobifier is a guide-making website if you don't know. Both of them are in the description if you need them. And both of Logan Jungle's experience he's put into these Briar guides here. So if you're a top laner and you want some help with matchups, well, guess what? I took every meta top laner in the game and off meta and wrote full rundowns on how I play against them. So that one, this is top lane specific. And then the other one is pretty good. Yeah, Poseidon. So look at your stats real quick. You have, I mean, you have really low games, not gonna lie. You getting a OPG right now is like kind of a bit premature because you actually just need to queue up more. But it seems like you're at your peak Silver 4. I don't know if this is a new account, but level 36 is very new. So either you're new to the game and getting Silver, or you're just on a second account. This is what it is either way. 6 deaths per game is actually lower than most people, but you still need to get that down to 4. Your CS needs about 1.2 improvement, so if you could snake some more camps in the early game, that would definitely help you out a ton. Your builds, you have high damage, bruiser runes, that's okay. Seems like you're going tabbies in more games than not. Swapping Bork when you need to seems good. A lot of your losses are high death, where you need to definitely figure out how to play from behind. Once you die once, go back to farming, then look for a play. Don't look for 2 plays back to back. That would definitely help you on these losing ones a ton. Yeah. So learn to play from behind better, get your farm up, and get your deaths down, and you're pretty good. But this is pretty early on into your grind. You're only 55 games in, so I would urge you to take your time. Change Life, thanks for the follow, bro. How you been? It's a tough game to play Briar into, and we're
Logan
blind
is the
picking
goat
it.
of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Things, let's see what you got. What'd you see us in lane? My average 5.3. Brother, you need to get that shit up. Let me go see. AD Diana game. I saw your stream yesterday. You were enjoying it. Watching on Twitch and YouTube right now. What a goat. Don, thanks for the follow, bro. How you been?
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
White Kerma is pretty good. So this is my mid lane account. My mid lane account averages 6.8. I definitely do drop a lot of farm.
I've never seen anything like this before.
But yeah, 6.8 is my mid lane CS per minute. Oh man, I'm against Darius. Guys, we are not good. We are not happy. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Guys, we might just lose here. Depends on how good the Darius is. This matchup is very tough. Alright, things. Let's see what you got. 54% win rate. Another Briar, Udyr, Skarner, Viego, Volibear. You play a lot of things. Briar's a whole seems like you're almost at your peak of Emerald. You have a good champ pool, not gonna lie. Your Briar stats are practically spot on. 747's good. 6.5 is a little bit of work, but really isn't bad at all.
LJG3, LJG3, LJG3.
Thank you, Tosco. 3 months, man. Yeah, no, your stats look like they're on point. I would say the biggest thing for you right now is to actually just get more games in. You have pretty low games. Again, 90 games at this point in the season is pretty low. But stats look good, builds look good, runes look correct. Seems like you're on a bit of a hot streak right now. But yeah, no, it looks good. There's not too much to say. You just need more games to actually give you something quantifiable. Never been down before, you got it. Hair routine, shower. Tosco, thanks for the 3, bro. Zachanut, W. First time catching a live stream, mainly Briar because your videos been so fun. My buddy blasted me for the Briar pick. Then went 15-3. Had to show him. Had to show him. What's up, Geek? How's CEO? Is it over? Am I still coming over? What's going on, man? Be honest. But yeah, no, you look like your OPGG looks like you're going to do very good. You just really need more time. You said, why didn't you gank in 4 minutes? Because I was pathing top, and the gank bot enemy top was going to be fed. That's literally every game I play. Yeah, bro. Gish, real quick, before I run down my lane tweaking out on you. Bro, you're playing the game to stop your team from feeding, okay? Well, guess what, man? You got to accept you won't be in 2 places at once. So get over it. One of them's going to be fed. You need to get fed to carry them. Right or wrong. And that's it. So stop being scared of enemy team being fed and be strong and be powerful by getting fed yourself. Go path to the lane that's going to get you fed to fight that fed enemy flat out. Stop. You're already fighting demons in your head, and because you're fighting demons in your head, you're playing worse. You need to fix your mental. 1. Okay, your mental's trash. With love, bro. Your mental is dog. Oh, enemy team's always going to be fed. Get over it, bro. Be fed enough to fight him then.
Oh shit, I forgot to
If that's how you want to see the game, then why aren't you fed? Oh, I path top? Okay, when you path top, why didn't you kill him? With love, bro. With love. But either way, back to it. Yo, look at our stats different, by the way. He's just wholesome at 1,000 health. I'm at 800. Sucks. Really good E angle. Thanks, you got it, bro. A little bit of tough love goes a long way, bro. You got this. If I could hit him with an E, I could kill him. Just don't think the reality is that I'm hitting him with an E anytime soon. He's flash and ghost. Good interaction there to force myself to get that cannon. Get out of here. Hiya. Yes, sir. This shit hurted. 2 health in a dream, pussy. Too easy. Darius player down. I mean, what's the point of playing League if it's not going to get close? You know what I'm saying? I knew I'd win, but jeez. Nice. Damn, you need to work for kills as Briar top. Yeah, it's not free. You need to actually know what you're doing. Yeah, Darius is very OP. People don't want to say it, but... Poseidon, is this you on my team, bro? Your name change. No Dirk, yeah. Your itemization choices are very good. And I respect them a lot. When you take Bork or Titanic, any matchup just depends on how you want to address it.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Pogu CS. Is Darius still here? No way Darius roams here. I'll get level 6 and I'll just ult then. If he shows, I shoot ult immediately. Okay. Nice. Guys, be honest. Does Darius kill me regardless of me hitting ult on him right now? Be so real with me. He's not level 6. Would level 5 Darius beat level 6 ulted Briar? Be honest. Are you guys showing your bias here by saying that he'll win? Not even say that it's close? With Dirk? No, he definitely kills you with Dirk. Okay. Good ghost. Guys, do I dive him? You guys want me to dive this guy? Tell me you guys want me to dive him. I'll do it right now. I regret this dive. Pray. Nice. I dive for it, but it's good. Minion wave stacks up, push to me. Don't ego and dive. Noob down. That's all I have to tell you. Noob down. This is something... Oh, man. They're not being nice. Bomba. What's going on with my gin's mental? Is he a bit cooked, you guys think? You guys think that my gin is cooked? Zatara, thanks for the follow, bro. Focus tap. Thank you for the tier 1, my boy. What's up, Slash? Do you think you can coach Kadeem out of iron? Yes. Is this the same gin as yesterday? I hope not. Oh, camera switch. My bad. Need to learn Briar top. It's tough. It's not free. You gotta be really good at Briar. Oh, I got outspaced a little bit there. That's a really bad trade for me. I need to get my health back ASAP. So use W2 and E as many times as you possibly can. Did he really just TP? Did he really just recall? Oh, Darius, I don't know about that play, bro. No, man. I don't think that's very good. I can't hit her with this banner! He did do the plated steel caps executioners. Darius, by. You are such a... Man, you're a beta, bro. You are not a Chad. Against Timer, you lose. Ooh, and Shaco is top. Not very good. Dude, Emerald players wake up to be worse versions of Diamond players. Diamond players are better as a whole and more toxic. Emerald has nothing on D4. D4 gotta be the most toxic elo, it's not even close. 3, 4. Noob down. Ah, whatever, I'm sending it. Noob down. Look, I'll move that too. Ding. Stupid game. Such a stupid game. AP Shaco players, I swear, bro, they think that their champion isn't a cannon minion, bro. The only time that AP Shaco does anything is that you walk into like 4 boxes back to back. When AP Shaco pulls up in your lane, guys, I'm telling you, just fight him. I swear, he'll drop like a fly, man. Ooh, I spaced your whole fucking ass off, bud. This guy's cooked. My boy is cooked. I know you're in there too, man. No way. You're gonna give. Oh my god, what is this Darius doing? He went to river to try and get plants, I guess. I'm gonna kill him in 60 seconds total. The moment I have ignite. If Lee Sin ganked, I could also kill him that way. But for now, I'm just going to let the wave not be straight under his turret to get myself ganked here. And either wait for Lee Sin or wait for my ignite, either one. I'm going to be spamming E in this time, though. Some minions you just got to give up. Luckily, you can Titanic through one minion to get to another one. So I can time like that. I can get the wave in without actually having to hit the mages. My Lee Sin did take the recall. That's fine. I've finally reached enough health. And again, that's the thing with Briar. Is like you can just start farming health so well in certain matchups where you like, you know, they're not interacting with you right now. And because they're not interacting with you, you are able to just mash E on cooldown. Because for most of you that, like, you're like, why are you spamming E? E costs 6% of your health. It heals 10% of your health at level 1 up to 16%. So, it is always worth at least 4% of your max health. Buffer your ultimate into Anivia's stun. That way, there's no way she gets away from you here. And you just get to clean it up a little bit. Now, Darius does get some free time, but here's what it is. You can help up your mid. This Jhin is a bit mentally unstable, I think. Try and get this wave back in. See if I can equalize the plate a little bit. Oh, wait, no. Plates just dropped. Dang. That sucks. Darius hard counters Briar. Darius hard counters. one of the main things that I haven't been caught with is when I WQ, if he buffers E correctly, he can cancel my Q and actually just space me out with Ghost, kill me right then. What happens if you are the egg and she pops out? It just acts like regular. It treats the egg as if it's actually just a Nibia, so you're fine. But you want to do it against their CC, that way you get the buffer and you don't get stunned. But like if you ult the egg in that moment, then she can still stun you, put wall up, force you to run around. Take a quick little trade there. I'm not trying to overtrade against Darius. I can take a poke, that's fine. I have too much money to really want to fight him. I do acknowledge there's a world that I do win the fight, but it is risky to do so. So I'm going to see if I can get Prio on this wave to maybe walk bot. And just keep angling my Titanic to hit him, because that's 34 damage. I just got 3 times, so... You know, you don't want it to be the difference, unfortunately. If Titanic applied Briar Bleed, it would be the most broken interaction in the game, I think. At least one of them. Yeah, grabbing plated steel caps here because they have a fed Samira. And, Darius, you know, you can always grab Spirit Massage. So he's actually on full stride and Executioner, so he might be stronger in this moment without an outplay. See what I can do, though. See what I can cook. Boy, yo, 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 yo. Viz, thanks for too much, bro. How you been? What's your go-to Briar build? Titanic Black Cleaver, my friend. It's a pretty popular one. Ward behind me, just in case Darius tries to follow. Oh, their Samira played that pretty badly. Oh, this Darius is likely cooked. Like, sure, he can get 2 there just because he point and clicks them and they got too close, whatever, but he is not killing me there, unfortunately, for him. Oh, really? Oh, Ignite. Sit the turret, boys. There you go. Good job, my boys. Me going for the wave turned out to troll the game, I guess. Or troll my death, not the game. Titanic Sundered Overlords is a good build, man. Solid one. I got a few vids doing that one.
Logan is the goat of Briar.
I just thought, if you get max health items, and Briar Z healths accordingly to max health, no? Yeah. So again, it reads right here, right? Heal ratio, 10% of your maximum health. So technically the value does go up, but it's a, you know, it's a relative value. Because it still costs 6% of your current health, right? So if you have more current health, it's going to cost more to start. But yeah, I mean, you could technically, if you're playing for the amount of damage, or the amount of health healed, I guess technically, getting more health would do that. So Overload's still good. It has not been changed at all. So it's exactly as strong as it used to be. The reality is that it just wasn't as strong as people thought. It definitely has a place somewhere, but it's definitely not as strong as people thought it was. I'm kind of demolishing this guy right now. Like, it's a cool little add-on if you want a little bit more magic damage. There will be some games where you don't have a lot of magic damage. You're like, screw it, throw Overlords, and it probably wouldn't be that bad. I am what you call dead, my boys. perfectly played spells and I'm alive. Oh, Shaco, honey, you just gotta think about it a little bit more than what you did. Yo, Nautilus, hold this for me, by the way. I'll take 2 kills there. You guys might as well just leave top lane, you know? You might not have it on you. You can queue everything in the game that has a health bar. Your own minions, your own wards, their wards, everything. I said everything that has a health bar, not every structure. So Zakanut L. Bow, bow. Got him. Oh, so now you're projecting your definition of a thing on me? So I have to abide by your understanding of what things are? Wow, guys, really? I have to live by your rules. Well, you're lower though. Got him. Toxic Logan Jungle be like, here's your rank. Who are you to tell me what a thing is? I'm higher rank. Get rolled. Bullying viewers streamer. I'm toxic now. You guys are cooked. Guys, dare I say it, my team is leaving me to die. And not getting the neutral to Nautilus. Nautilus got the objective while we left. My 80 carry got hooked. Samira got free combo. Oh my god. Guys, I think you might not have played that. What are my teams today? How old is Logan Jungle? Just know Unk status, bro. That's all you need to know. Look at Zakanut, bro. It's okay, man. You got caught. You got caught lacking, man. It's okay. You don't gotta try and turn it into more than what it is. How old is Unk status? No clue. I don't really have a definition of it. Usually when I, you got rage baited, don't worry. Oh, honey. Okay. So the cool thing about what Zakanut said is, like, again, like, go ahead. Go ahead, man. Oh, you got rage bait, Logan. Haha, gotcha. Cool, you're banned. What? You have no power here, bro. It's like, cool. I'll talk to you next stream. There's a lot of back and forth fun that comes with rage baiting a streamer. It's like, okay, you know, if you winning is you not being able to type again, I mean, sure. Still watch, of course. Unban request, you only have to wait 10 minutes for. That was the most Solar Renekton only ban I've seen. He set the standard, bro. God, Solar Renekton only, he set the standard. Solar Renekton only set the standard, bro. Do you do unban request sessions? I don't get enough unban requests. Like, I don't permaban people that are ever controversial. Like, the people that get permabanned from my stream, they know they deserve it. Bro won, but at what cost? I mean, I don't even think he won. He lost, right? If it's an actual rage bait, most people can laugh about it. When you just say it's rage bait, which has been pop culture in this stream lately. Past 2 weeks, people have just been saying rage bait to, like Like, people will genuinely say something with their whole chest that is dumb, and then when when I call it out, they're like, "Got him!" And it's like, bro. And then, like, for example, one time that happened, a person said, "Dude, I was just rage baiting with that question." It was like a Briar itemization question, and then they went for an OPGG review, and I saw in their OPGG review that they legitimately were making that mistake. Genuinely learned something, and then called it fucking rage bait after they asked a question that they learned from. It's like, guys, I think we're going out of our way and not doing this correctly. Oh god, what did I join into? What happened? I'm playing a game of Briar top lane, bro. I don't know what you thought Logan Jungle would be up to. He do be playing some Briar. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if seeing Briar is very crazy to you, then this might be a very crazy stream. Where are my boys at? Yo. Oh my god. Did you guys just see 3 men and a Shaco clone in the wall? Okay. It was a good E. Can't take it back. I don't think, I mean, dare I say it, I don't think this game is that winnable. I think my team might be a bit tilted. What's going on in chat? Let's see. Got muted from Twitch. Got a yap here. For real, I wasn't rage baiting. I was wanting a reason because you got me. Real one. And like, so like, that's the cool thing about Zachanut, right? Is like, luckily he's one of the rare viewers that that will just say like, hey man, you know, fucking, I was kidding, it was that, right? Not everyone is as cool as Zach. That's why I felt okay with just timing him out, you know, because you know, if you're newer to Logan Jungle stream, you probably haven't seen his name, but he's been around for a little while. But yeah, so it's pretty chill. When I joined, you were talking about perma-banning people and rage baiting. Yeah, are you familiar with it, Link? Your first, so just to be clear, why I'm questioning. Your first message seemed like you thought something was happening, and maybe that was just like an exaggerated text or like message, right? So you know what rage baiting is, right? On the internet, you know what that is, right? You don't know what that is? Okay, that's when Twitch chatters or chatters on streams go out of their way to just get a reaction. They'll go out of their way to say something blatantly wrong, ignorant, that they all know is wrong, just to try and get the streamer to like be like, yo, you're being dumb, right? They're trying to do that. That's like what it is. And so a lot of people in my stream have been like going out of their way to try and do that because it's real pop culture funny. To like, ha 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 ha, I was annoying, you know. But so like the fact is that we just had a viewer like, you know, he just said it was now like it's broken the third wall here. Where like now people are saying they're rage baiting when they're not. Come on, guys, please, thank you. And because of that, it's like what rage baiting is intentionally trying to be annoying. Now it's just people's fallback for when they're wrong. So like there's so many levels to it, and it's tough to always you know, it's tough to always traverse it correctly because like you know think about a world like this, right? So your position, Link, in particular, right? Like let's say this is your first time in my stream. Let's say there's someone, you know, let's see. My stream has 188 people in it right now. Imagine one of them hasn't ever met me, okay? And they click on the stream, they're like, hey, I'm going to give this guy a chance. And then they catch me mid-tweaking out because someone genuinely has been, like, spamming the same message for 4 hours or spamming the same, like, dumb comment and reference anything that I say. And then they see me, like, tweaking out, right? They see me tweaking out. And it's like, yeah, people are just trying to, like, get a reaction out of a streamer. That's, like, pop culture, the thing. That's like the new thing that's caught on. So now there's like a, I don't know, there's like a 6th layer to it where like it used to just be like
Is the goat of
very
Briar. I've
seldom.
never seen anything like
Now
it before.
everyone's trying to get in on it. Try Navori. It's OP. Rindu. Hey, nice to see you, bro. I probably have over 15 YouTube videos in high-elo League of Legends playing Navori. We have someone in our community named Navori Kickblades. We are very familiar with that. It is very good. Do I just kill him here? Do I just sentence him to death? I don't think they realize this, but I don't think they have to kill like they think they do. Nice, Sue. I got my one. What's up, Jesse? How you living? Concerned that was the first thing I saw. This is the first time I caught you live. Nice to have you, bro. But yeah, so that was the conversation at hand. Oh yeah, guys. For anyone that's wondering about this game, I build Hubris, Heartsteel, Navori. Rindu, do you know where you're at? Do you know where you're at? Are you talking about Elementalist Briar that we did? How long ago? Oh, last week? Of course we're hip, man. Bro's trying to put me on game. I am the game. Kidding, but still. Yeah, no, this game is fucking cooked, man. How we living, boy? How are we living, boy? Yo, how are we living, creature? How are we living, boy? Start just tweaking out. But yeah, no, what's it called, yeah, no, for anyone that's not familiar with why this game is so cooked, my mid is rage splitting because he hates my bot lane. My bot lane is 3 and 21 perma-typing about how they are being done dirty by us as they're feeding. They want us to camp them 5-man and do all that. We won top lane versus Darius, which is a huge Briar counter. Huge Briar counter. But sometimes you play top lane, you win your lane, you lose. Which is the story of last game too. Last game we had a heater and still lost. So but yeah, I mean we're getting, you know, a lot of you guys need to see stuff like this. That dude, even being a challenger jungler, trying on your diamond account, you can get top lane, you can still lose sometimes. It is what it is. Oh, they're in the wall though. My team is just not trying to play. I think they're accepting the loss. GG. Yeah, so it is what it is. Dude, top lane is one of those roles that, like, you truly do need to be able... You need to be good enough to win your lane, but you also need to be able to, like, carry some of the closer games. And then there's often times where you just flat out lose sometimes. Just because you get the wrong end of the team. Now, luckily, as top lane, you have the flip side of the coin, which is I get free wins even when I'm feeding, which would be awesome. Yo, what's up, Fighting Car? By the way, have you experimented with Yuntao on Briar? So, yeah, I've tried a lot of different Yuntao builds. Specifically, I've tried...
Logan is the goat.
Or rather, to be specific about the ones I've tried, I have tried Yuntao Bruiser. I've tried Yuntao Machine Gun. I have tried Yuntao Bruiser going Titanic second. I've also done... this one also has Yuntao. I've also done Yuntao again. I've also done Yuntao again. I've also did Yuntao in this one. I've also done Yuntao in this one. So you probably have done Yuntao in this one. So you get the joke. Yes, I've played a shit ton of Yuntao. How you keep your mental even though a game like this with 4 people permatyping? Because my mental getting shit on in a game like this doesn't make it more winnable. It doesn't give me consolidation LP. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm going to lose this game and this LP no matter what, mad or happy. So you might as well be happy. Favorite off build? I like Tank Briar a lot. And I can say for all my YouTube enjoyers, if you're not already subbed to my YouTube, feel free to. But I can show you guys a cool little thing. This might be tonight's video's thumbnail. And it, dare I say it, might have something to do with Unital. I'm not going to speak for it, you know, whatever you interpret this thumbnail to be. You know, it is what it is. But, yeah, we might have a fucking Unital game going up tonight. I'm not for sure. It's a good permaban for jungle when playing Briar. Hecarim. Oh, shit. Wrong scene. My bad. Aristotle, fuck going on? Looks like a Titanic game. True. Might. It could be. Is Shield Bow Infinity Edge Bloodthirster a valid build? That's called full crit. And if you can pull it off, it's good. I have a few crit videos if you want to check them out. They might be able to help you. I think Unital or Collector are best first items for crit. There might be some wild arrows, Nova. W pull. Is the purple page okay with the red one being advertised? Yes, they have no problems. You should do a video on that. I will. Clearly without it, true. Pretty sure we'll play Conqueror. I might play Conqueror. Yeah, I was so self-conscious about never having a YouTube video on Unital. Banning Volibear is real. It's not a bad one. And dare I say it, you know, dare I say it, I might already have the footage for it, and it might be ready to go live. Have you done Briar with Runeans? Right here. Runeans, right here. Let me show you something cool. Bring back the coaching vids. The coaching vids never left. They're always in a desync. That's it. Plus, I'm not gonna lie. I think the coaching vids like need to leave. Gonna be honest, because people don't actually like them that much. They really don't. Like, very few people actually like that. So I think I need to get that going. But for everyone that's trying to build Runeans, wondering why you haven't, you have to be ranged to do it. That's like the joke I'm making, guys. You can't build Runeans on Briar. So something's always stopped you. Yeah, the game of League of Legends has. Just become ranged Briar. What if I'm Nico? Well, Nico's ranged. Tyler won mid-game the other day was good. Hope you enjoyed it, man. That, yeah, I don't know. Playing against Tyler one's always gas, man. If you get Rapid Fire Cannon, you can get Runeans then. No, it doesn't make you range. It makes your next auto range, but it doesn't make you. What's it called? Yeah, no. For anyone that for anyone that's like newer to the channel, right? Just to explain what's been going on lately. Right, so if you watch, you know, pick this build video, or just this video in general, right? It's just full gameplay, no cuts, nothing, right? That's why we're going the fucking second route of this. Logan Jungle 2 for everyone that likes edited content. So if you like the Logan Jungle shit, but you also want it to be edited, I'm just paying my roommate to make edited content. So this is a game that happened on stream. You might not have seen it. That's edited like other YouTubers, where it has like the pop up and the Twitch chat things and the you know, before talk and so on. And that went live last night.
Logan is the goat of Briar.
So yeah, yo, Potato, as thoughts, Ben Hammer, thanks for the follows. Yeah, I mean, the biggest idea is just the fact that, you know, I simply do acknowledge that a lot of you maybe want to consume Briar content, but you don't want to do it at such a hefty time loss. Maybe you feel like an hour's too much. But clearly not all of you feel that way. So literally just do it for both. That way, the people that don't have an hour, maybe have a busy schedule, you can understand as much as you need to in 19 minutes. And, you know, for the people that do have extra time, maybe you work from home, whatever the fuck you do. You got both. Simple shit. Simple shit. Yeah, YouTube algorithm, man. But yeah. Yeah, people were saying the music was loud. Dude, right as I opened Emerald, man. Raven, thanks for the follow, bro. How you been?
Logan is the goat of Briar.
For those of you that don't know, we've been playing Pokemon Emerald in queue. And it's been gas. We're going on to the last, the last gym. Does Nuts need this, though? Rock Smash is a fighting move? He already has Cut. Iron Tail, Rack Tomb, Headbutt. Maybe Hariyama needs this. Thank you for watching, Abyss. Yeah, dude, guys, stop fucking... Will you please stop saying thank you to me for making shit? Thank you guys for watching it, and now we just keep it moving, and that's it. If you guys weren't watching it, I wouldn't make it, okay? It's all y'all. Thank you for creating Briar. Now that, I'm very certain I did not do that. I'm pretty certain I did not do that. Zach, you were just an example, bro. You're fine, man. You're fine. Bro might be Riot August. Y'all seen Riot August with hair? He's a young guy now. Dude, if this was Final Fantasy, I would just cast heal on my Pelipper here. Happy Father's Day. Thanks for birthing here. Huh? I did not do that shit. Alright, maybe I did. Maybe I did. I did not do that shit. Alright, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay, I didn't. Alright, I did. Alright, my bad, I didn't. Collector Thunder Sky DD. Collector Thunder Sky, that's Turkish Delight Bill. That one's very certified. I have 3 videos on that one. Teach me how to jungle? You taught yourself, man. I just fucking played little Briar Champ. You did all of it. Banging, banging. I'm against Mel. Guys, when you're against Mel Murata, let me tell you, man, GG! Not a good look for us. Madarda, how do you say it? I actually don't even know. Okay, but I'm cranking 90s. A Golbat! Bro, I gotta catch. Get in the ball. Type. Alright, let me save. Alright, we're in game. Like I said, we're against Mel. Not that good. Technically could be good if we were to, swap into the Diana lane, we could drop a nuke on Diana. That is a free lane. But, not looking like we'll be able to do that this time. I've gone for D-Blade. I've never accidentally done this. I've gone for D-Blade start against Mel to do the 2 combos like I showed you guys earlier. Didn't really like it against her. It seems like D-Blade or D-Shield, Second Wind, and Scale is pretty good. Nah, man, I think you activate that by clicking a part of the rift. I just don't know how I did it. Nah, the other game was on top of League. League is full screen. The hell was that? Yeah, you can do it somehow, I forget. But yeah, no, one thing that you're going to see me do in this game is I'm going to shoot R at Mel, and it might be a bad position for her to get hit by it, and then I might run it down. But the idea will be that she panic, reflects it back, and then I get to kill her. I made that mistake before. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to make it again. I think it's a real play. It's not always working how I want it. Alright, good. You dodge your first Q. That's good. First Q is important to dodge because it lets you step up either wave. Hopefully Bleed can get the rest of that rocking. She is second Q right now. Pivot into there. She's going to cast it soon. Cast it soon. Cast. No, nothing. Hey, she's not going to poke me in this lane. Be happy about it. Ooh, really bad Qs from her right now. We're 4 CS to 5. Now, one cool thing that you can do is if you're melee versus ranged, you'd like to crash second wave with hopes to get the wave bounce, fight her at your turret level 3. So step up into here, try and E this wave into the wall here. She might just have killing me here. That'd be alright. Guess we'd TP back, but it seems like we're doing alright. See, our health is getting back. Doesn't seem like we're able to get the wave crash back, but in the cool spot, she has more minions to push it back to me, so it's kind of like this similar, same thing. Good. Good. Nice. And again, this is what you want to do, range versus melee. You really need to get her in front of your turret. She's going to reflect. Oh, she doesn't even reflect. She might have 2 points Q here, where we might be able to punish her and kill her. If she doesn't have reflect right now, she dies. See if I can catch her lacking with Q. Okay. She did get level 4. That's pretty bad for us. Nice. That's good. I can kill her on next combo. We'll just flash WQ. She'll die. If she shows on my screen she gets flash WQ, she dies. Seems like she's taking a recall to TP back with, and Warwick played to deny my recall on it, so this is kind of not a good spot for me, but it's alright, we're making it work. We're actually up 2 farm in the matchup. Being ranged versus melee and being up farm is illegal. Yeah, only one person gets support item, that is true. Oh, she did not reflect my W2, so we get good trade there. And again, she's in the same position. She dies to W flash Q here in 1 second. So she is dead on my screen. W flash Q. Oh, she got the flash away because of bad spacing on my end. I can look for a W2E here. I don't think we have kill anymore. That was bad spacing on my end. My bad. I could TP back, but now I feel kind of like getting a little crazy with it. Who's with me? I'll be damned if I lose a cannon, though. You guys know losing cannon here is off the table. I might be dead, guys. Alright, I get one. No, I don't think I damaged him. I did. Nice. Woo. Oh, whatever. We unfortunately got Warwick ganked. Jungler interaction, number 2. Yeah. I mean, it would have been a solo kill. She can reflect W2. No, it doesn't reflect it, but, right, she can't take damage during that part of her thing, or that phase, if you will. She can only reflect projectiles, but she doesn't take damage from anything. So when you W2 and it's during her W, well, you do no damage. So it's almost like wasting it. Good hit. Well, we get to make her miss a wave. Nice. Well, maybe not miss, but we get to pressure on a wave. See if we can find you, Warwick real quick. Yeah, she can put us in the wall with our E. It is very scary. No, sir. No free damage here. Really good trade for me here. We're getting good trades. She has to damage us on the way out to get most of her trade back. Luckily, she's been unable to do that lately. If I didn't mess up my flash WQ, I would have killed her, but we do know that her flash is down. Oh my god, do you guys see all the spells of hers we're getting for free? We got her reflect, that's good. I'm actually just hitting the wave here because I want to be able to play for dragon for my team. Nice. So just in case my Shyvana sends it, I want to start fighting for Prio here. But you guys can probably tell, this matchup is not free. You have to do a lot of active work here. As you can see, Warwick, we have baited him back mid. Take a really short trade here. You don't need to go too far in this because you know Warwick is still near. As you can see, he's standing right there. Oh my lord. I mean, my Zoe just caught him lacking from nothing, bro. We can 100% play for this. I'm going to try and make sure I get my cannon first, but unfortunately not. Oh, WQ over. They might try and trade damage here. I'm going to use E, put him into the wall. It should be free. Go back to my wave ASAP while we win that fight. Anyone see if I got the cannon? You couldn't see it on camera. You had to look at my money. What do you guys think? Did I get that cannon? Yes or no? Nice. Really good. No? Rocco. Where's the love, man? Rocco ain't got no love for a real one. Nice. I mean, we're kind of hitting a masterclass on this guy right now. Dude, what Pop-Tart flavors do I rock with? What Pop-Tart flavor do I not rock with, bro? They're all gas. Ooh, Mel just used TP, so she took another recall. So we're just gonna hard punish that with a little bit of prio and then walk somewhere else. That's where my head's at. So I'm just gonna run, try and defend my top laner here, who's getting zoned by Warwick. My Nasus is scared. Oh, good. Two fairies, no mana or ult. He actually has 100 mana, and do you know how much Wither and Q and E cost? They're actually relatively cheap. Feel free to hit the wiki for that one, but Wither, I believe, is only 60 mana. Q is only 20. So if Wither is enough, he has enough. When she goes for her next Q, that's when we're going to go for our pivot back with W. Because you want, obviously, to use your movement to dodge her spell, 1, but 2, also just get close to her while she's casting animation, right? And that play actually goes a little bit deeper, if I could explain it to you guys. Where, like, it's not that crazy of a thing. It's just one of those things that you have to look for, and it can help you a ton. Zach, it's 7 TV. Exclamation point 7 TV. So when you're right here, right, and you're fighting, if you're Mel and you go to cast Q here, right? So think about it. When you're Mel and you go to cast Q here, you have to move your cursor here. So if I'm going to W and then flash onto her, for her to actually counter flash away, she would need her mouse here instead of here where her Q's at. So if you engage on people when they're shooting their spell, it implies that their spell or that their mouse is in a different position because they have to cast their spell in the right spot. So because of that, if you time your engage on when they're casting a spell at you, you have a better chance of them not getting the disengage because their mouse shouldn't be in the right spot. Am I just getting Warwick ulted? Yeah. Yeah, I died there. Oh well. We got both ults. So if you guys like really get into the nitty gritty of the game, you'll realize that there's there's times where technically someone has flash so you can't engage, but because of the way that they have to shoot their own spell, they have to move their mouse at some point so you can catch it. WAS will change that. That is one of the implications that people talk about WAS helping is like AD carries kiting because, right, they can be walking backwards while also shooting you with their autos. Got him. He just where is he going? My boy just let me live? Thank you, Warwick. I mean, I get that it probably wasn't going to go too well for him, but I'm surprised he knew that. Guys, dare I say it? What is going on? What is going on? Why am I getting 3-manned every 2 seconds mid? What the fuck? Leave your boy alone. Joe, Diana, how's it looking now? Diana, you might be chopped. That was a chop Diana masterclass. Because he's letting Nasus do this to his turret. Do you guys think Bork Diana would be beating Nasus here? Who let the dog out? Diana did. Karma, do you realize how cooked you are? Thank you for the food. Thank you. Hey, Shavana, can I have the wave, bro? What are you cooking here? You don't want to hit dragon here? You want to just take my Turk gold a little bit? You know, we could have split up these jobs. Give me the reflect. Hee, baited. Wait, Warwick's coming. Get in the wall. Ah! Got him. Got him. Calm little 80 carry combo. 80 carries do nothing. Get the fuck out of my way. Too easy. Good one. Yeah, I don't know. This was a good game to play against Mel. We were able to kind of just show off what you can do. Now we hit side lane, so we should be bot side pressuring tier 2s here. But I feel like because my team is playing so aggressive that enemy team's going to send it on a random engage. Seems like that's exactly what's happening, by the way. My W didn't tack, but that's okay. I don't think I'm going to die for this. Kind of just Briaring, if you will. Give me the reflect. Okay. Just kind of doing what we want. Do I flash on him? Hiya! He didn't even see it coming. Like a thief in the night. Like a thief in the night. I'm hitting a whip. I'm going past the tier 2, baby. Send it to tier 3. Mid diff, I think. I would agree with that. Ow. I'm so cringe, bro. Thanks, Eat. Oh shit, Ezreal. Who's cringe enough to pick Briar mid? My bad. Tell me one thing that Briar does better than any other jungler? That's like the most stupid way to understand League ever. She gains frenzy better than any other champ. like what? Okay, she does Briar combos better than any other champ. Like what? It's just such a stupid thing to say. Tell me one thing that Briar does better than any other champ. Casts head rush. What? It's just such a stupid thing to say, bro. My friend asked me to say one thing that Briar does better. She doesn't wear shoes better. That's just like the dumbest way to quantify. Like, literally clip this and send this to your boy. Bro, that is the dumbest shit on earth. With love. With love, man. With love, that's the dumbest way to understand League on earth. What does she do better than someone else? Like, oh, okay, that's it? What does any other jungler, let's pick any jungler. What does Rek'Sai do better than anyone else? Nothing. So should Rek'Sai never be played? Right? We should probably just address our bias that we don't like Briar, and because of that we come up with these like random hurdles for the champion to have to pass to like be legitimate. It's like, no, bro, that's just low elo thought process. That's just not smart. With love, of course, with love. I'm literally not trying to say that to just shit talk this person for having a bad opinion. We all have bad opinions. But I do have a problem with people, like, whenever someone says that, it's like at the cost of their friend having fun. And it's like, if your friend playing Briar genuinely makes you upset, I don't know what to tell you. Atlanta, you can necessarily climb with any problem. It's just how good at the other things. But I would say it's probably better in your free time to just figure out how to gank better, right? Like, why would it sounds like from your message you're trying to like always only hone in on the things you're already good at and ignore the things you're bad at. Why not just improve the things that you're bad at? You know, that's the way I see it. It's exactly that, Yeet. 90% of people that type stuff like that are not. Oh, he flashed it. I mean, you're still cooked, but. Oh my god, I just got flash ulted. You always send ult at Mel, bro. There's no better target. We need a reset on Briar ult. Do we need it? No. Would I take it in a heartbeat? Yes. To be honest, dude, I'm kind of playing bad. I know I'm 11-5 and I know I'm up a full item and like shitting on him, but I'm not playing perfect because I'm too busy laughing with you guys. Bro, you gotta stare at them when they do that, man. Change video coming soon? No, it's gonna take a lot of work. It's gonna take a lot of work. Mel died. They have 2 top 1 bot, 3 top 1 bots, so that means I can take mid. This inhib would be decent time sink for this game, but I don't think I'm able to do 4,000 damage for free here. I'm going to show you guys how to bite structures. You ready? Right click the structure, spam it, W1, W2, and then just pray that that bite that went to that minion can sometimes go to structures. That's all you do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it won't, but that's how you do it. I'll say it's like 70% consistent. 70%. Again, just need to kill this guy, I can't lie. Oh, my auto didn't go. Aw, good try. Prob need to lock in. Not gonna lie, he's looking throwable. We got this. My bot lane was shitting on them. They were like 7-0. Now they're 12-16. So it's definitely not as free as it once was. I think we need to drop ego a little bit as a team and do it. How many points does he have on Briar? What's up, Raven? He, being me, I have 2.8 mil. Alright, guys. Oh, no reflect on Mel. What the hell? No fun. I missed! Alright, Warwick, we're gonna handle this. We're gonna handle this one like men, bro. This guy actually does so much damage. Oh my god. Shyvana, you took my 1v1 away, and I will never forgive you for it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shyvana, why are you here and not there? Shyvana, what are you doing? Warwick almost won that having that. Oh, Foad, you're tweaking. You think Warwick almost won that? Yo, don't... You have to be fair to Briar when you guys try and quantify who almost wins that. You guys have to remember. Briar heals and deals more as she gets lower, okay? So, when I'm fighting and I lose like the first half of my health, you do realize that's the weakest I can be. And his 2.5 items is also boots, so you could say he was like roughly on 3 there. Like he was very decently strong. Guys, I'm dead. Oh, I'm juking everything though. That should be Baron? Oh, my team keeps walking this stupid shit. I know this question is not very reasonable, but I'll ask. Okay, before I read it, that's a crazy start. You just said fucking, you know, you just said like this might be negative towards you, streamer, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. How many ganks should be done in 10 minutes? Just an approximate number. Yeah, so I have a lot of respect for you, Lanty, so you know that that question has no answer, right? You know that has no answer at all, right? But let's say like 5, maybe 6. I'll just throw out any number. Again, the bigger thing to do is not try and meet a quota. It's just learn how to play well. Don't meet a quota of ganks, because then you will play badly trying to meet that quota, taking bad ganks. Rather, just learn what good ganks are, man. And to blatantly tell you what a good gank is, a good gank utilizes enemy team and allied team's wave state and champion abilities to kill enemies efficiently. Because, sure, you can always just kill a bot laner, but what's the relative cost that it takes for you to get that gank in comparison to one another? Right? If it takes me 10 minutes to kill a Cho'Gath and it takes me 30 seconds to kill a Smolder, I'd rather spend 30 seconds killing a Smolder. Strongest champion late game full build? At that point, it would come down to matchup. Like, Nasus can be one of them, but some people counter Nasus. So that question's kind of impossible to quantify, because it depends on matchup. Infinite stacks Vigar could kill anyone if he hits R. Technically. But also, infinite stacks Vigar couldn't kill someone with Banshee's Veil if he only gets one spell. Raven, get the hell out of here. Well, we caught their top laner lacking. Damn it. You guys ready? Enemy team's playing... Oh, we're going to go ahead and stop that. We're going to go ahead and put you in the wall like that. I'm going to WQ, kill that. Briar, just auto, honey. GG. So, Pejay? Guys, we were able to get a win. We have won every lane today and lost, but now we get a win. DK! Nice. You multi-streaming? Yeah. Like to multi-stream to get my YouTube boys some live streaming. Because a lot of my YouTube enjoyers do, you know, are okay with just the videos, but give them a little bit of both. More auto attack range would benefit high elo. Well, again, it has to not affect low elo too, so low elo autoing from farther would help them too, probably. What's up, Verb? Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, back to the Pokemon Emerald. The real grind. Oh shit. Can you Xyz Logan? If you overlay two... You know what? You know where's. You can do it on the Reddit post, on the YouTube post, or in my Discord suggestions tab. You can do it legitimately anywhere that's not here just because stream chat's going to get deleted. And then we'll be unable to track it. No problem, brother. I'm him! Health regen build? That's old tank build. We already did that shit. Fuck! Type shit I'm on. Zach, you do it and you show me how it's done, bro. You teach me. Shiny hunting stream when? Tomorrow night, bro. No hats allowed. I think this could help. No? Did I mess this up? Yeah, I did. I need to come back and I need to think about this, God damn it. Reset. How the fuck are we supposed to do this, man? Why does it seem so obvious, but it's not? Well, fuck it. Let's just do shit and then figure it out by doing shit. No, man. Maybe this just isn't the right way. That could be realistic. Or maybe it's just obvious I'm misunderstanding it. If you go here, right? Then you still have to move something else, right? Well, then you can kick this one up and move that one there. But then you have no way to do it, right? And you need to be able to get to this one. So how could you move this one? So if you did up here and then move that there. No, right? What the fuck, man? Why does it feel like this is doable? But if you do middle one, you can kick these out of the way. The fuck, man? Came here from YouTube as well. YouTube. Something about this looks weird. Like, I know this is wrong, but how can we impact this? I'm just gonna look for it. I see a lot of backseating in chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm just genuinely not looking at the chat. Because here's the thing, guys. I've streamed for long enough. I know you guys know don't fucking say how to do it. Okay? I know you guys know. Don't fucking say how to do it. What's the point of playing a fucking game if I just read how to do it, right? So I do genuinely have to ignore you guys. I know you guys, your heart might be in the right place, but you gotta think about it, man. I'm playing this game to fucking play this game, man. Not you guys play this game. Right? So, I do appreciate where your head's at. I really do. But, yeah, I'm gonna choose this time to ignore it. Something about this just feels weird. It's like, how do I get... It feels like the way I'm trying to do it doesn't make sense. This felt close. Oh, wait, it is. Nice-oo! And would you look at that, man? All it takes is ignoring you guys taking 3 more minutes. You never know. You could be right at the precipice of a breakthrough. And why would you deny yourself the ability to fucking figure it out just by reading the answer, man? Come on now. Step your game up. Good job. Ignoring chat is OP chat. Spitting facts, if you wanted to effectively play through, go join one of those streams. True. I'm always breaking through. High as fuck right now. $190 IQ, thank you. What's up, Zayas? Hack in Groudon is crazy. Jungle game, yeah, we got Phil. That is what it is. Learn Braille. Can you restart? Middle side, then push top. That might be what I've done. Very hard to find an actually good Briar guide, but I found you and could be more grateful. Roby! Thanks for your time, brother. All I did was Briar W the boulders, true? You were so close? I probably was. Why don't you just hop Q with a ward above the boulders? True! I hadn't thought of that. Alright, what game we got here? Oh. Okay, this game, I'm genuinely going to show you guys what it's like to be utility Briar. This is what a lot of you guys build, and I genuinely hate it. I think this is a suboptimal way to address this type of enemy team, where they have a lot of shields, a lot of healing, where you guys love Serpent's Fang, you guys love Anti-Elo. I'm going to show you what it actually looks like when you do that in high elo. Maybe you change your opinion, maybe you like it more, maybe you like it less. Now, Ivern can make it here in time to stop you here. Just smite this away. Yep. He must have warded his own thing. They don't all ward their own thing, but if they do, obviously that's what it'll look like. That's okay. So he likely did like a ward right here. If you had 6th Sense, that would have seen it. I do not like those items because you learned correctly. But yeah, we're just back to regular farming then. No big deal. Yeah, that's the thing. That invade, if you do Raptors into blue invade on Ivern, it's actually really, really, really good. Unless he wards, knows to do that, and then he just comes back smites. But you do actually mess up his clear, forcing his smite there. So it's not that bad. And my Zin top just one-tapped that guy. Zin top is a lane demon. Doesn't do much after that, though. Always mix up Zin and J4. I feel like a lot of people do. Now that invade does mess with your jungle timing a little bit, of course, right? Like, so crab just spawned and I'm not there. But it's okay, you did raptor start, so like if you do hit a full clear here, like this, and if you do get the crab, that's fine. Your raptors still spawn at 4 minutes, in which you can actually resync everything to be fine. So you see how your raptors are spawning, so as long as you don't waste too much time on this here blue, or this here crab, you're fine. And then you go back top, and you can actually play for 1 crab that way, but make sure to grab your raptors first, because level 4 camp is worth so much, so level 4. Very, 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 very important. What's up, Polarity? And now my Krugs are obviously going to be desynced a little bit from my Raptors in the first place because I did that invade. So you have the extra time to do shit too. Hit that down, see if you can find Ivern. Ivern not being here must mean that he's around topside right now, yeah? No, he's not. Where's he at? This is a very cheesy invade. This is not a good invade. Yeah. So Ivern's pretty hip to our plays here. That's okay. Go right to your Krugs and you can take your recall. He already got his recall, but you're annoying his camps a little bit, messing them up, slowing him down, so it's fine. There's nothing else to really do in this moment. Oh, early W2 is going, or W1 is going to mess me up. Not perfect gameplay right now. One of the best ways to beat Ivern is actually just farming, because you will genuinely outscale him just by hitting camps, because he has to mark his camps then come back for them, and because of that, you know, you'll have time where you are more efficient on camps, you're killing more camps faster, and then you'll just start outscaling him. I don't understand the point of Ivern. What's his point? He's a roaming support jungler.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
So if your team needs an enchanter, you can have a little variety in your game. Dude, my Xin Zhao is absolutely cranking. This Kale has 9 farm. Now, doing this dragon can be risky because it's an Ocean Drake. Ocean Drake slows you by like 90% on its autos. So if you get caught here, you basically have the roughest time running away ever. But because their AD carry died and has to catch this wave, the odds of them playing for this is really low. So you can take the timer. Since Crab spawned, I'm going to take it. It's a pretty chill game, early game. Not really too much for me to do other than farm. Yeah, 4, it's a pretty good build, man. Seems like my TF just died for a little bit of fun there. My biggest gripe with Ivern is the fact that I feel like because he's an enchanter, I'm like, I should beat him 1v1. And then he one-shots me with Daisy, and I'm like, there was no counterplay there. With Zed killing my mid laner, he does have slight prio on grubs here, so we're going to try and enter that late, pray that Zed takes a recall. Let Jungle Pet clear that up. We're going to slide over the wall aggressively because He's been on these for a little while. Kill Daisy first is a really honest way to play the game. Me ulting was pretty bad. Or me smiting was pretty bad because it denies me able to get this grub. Zed does have execute passive, so in most cases he will just one-shot that for you, like it's nothing. Ooh, so we didn't get the grubs. That part sucks. But we did shit on them 2v2. Not my best play. I definitely didn't play my smite correctly. That just sucks. That was my bad. Yeah, I did not play that perfect. But played the fight good. Didn't play the neutral well. But it's no big deal. We're actually able to stop the snowballing TF by killing him there. If he got both of us kills there, he would probably have snowballed and taken this game out of our hands. But now TF gets his wave in, starts slamming that plate, and he starts getting back into this game. Because now TF having ultimate means that he just got some kills, right? He can spend his money, get up boots, start living in lane, and he's about to look for another roam. So he's about to start getting super accelerated just off that one play. One good grub fight, and your TF went from losing lane to just demolishing. Started looking for Zed there. You saw Zed pivoted down. This is a bad ward. He should try and ward deeper, because now that ward actually can't see if Ivern just walks right here. Red Street Demons is the best skin in the game. You sound like Homer Simpson. Your brother-in-law might not have watched a lot of Simpsons in this time, I would say. He probably is not the biggest Simpsons fan I think I would ever say in my life. But hey, fuck it. W. Enemy Kale has 15 farm. Go! Yeah. That's all I got. Wait, where did that top wave go? Where did that top wave go? Wait. I swear there was a triple stacked wave right there. Anyone see where it went? Whoops. People have no idea how Ivern works. Yep. He is very, very different. But you're telling a Briar player that, like, unfortunately, right, we're kind of both misunderstood junglers, bro. Dare I say it, did you know Briar Q can go to teammates? Asking with a top wave shaped belly is so crazy. Enemy Smolder? Oh, that's essentially right. Hovering my sweeper over the backside, just see if they're playing for a steal of some sort. Smite W2. Get your Gromp and then take your recall, because there's nothing else on this map to do. Right now, it looks like we're going to win through feats pretty easily here. What's really weird is the game hasn't considered them for a feats point, even though they got all 3 grubs. That's just a visual bug. Right, they have 3 grubs. That means they should have a feat point. And our stacked one is just warfare. They kill one, so there's no reason. We have not won it either, so it should continue to track. But alright, so you guys see, right? We're skipping everything. We go Titanic to get maximum application of Serpent and Anti-Heal with the AoE of Titanic hitting people. And we're going to go into Chempunk after Serpents. And you guys are going to see just how useless this build can be. Or it might be the best build, I don't know. Ooh, give me the cleanest splash on earth, I guess.
Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
So one of the most badass things you can do against Ivern is the moment that he shields someone else, that's the best time to hit him. Because he doesn't have CC anymore. He would need to do a long animation to pull out Daisy. He is completely caught. If you catch him, the moment that he shields someone else, it's a perfect time to hit him. And right here, right, you beat Ivern by farming. Now I'm farming his side, so he's already worse than me at farming. And now I'm taking his stuff, so, I mean, it actually just gets worse, right? Take a quick little 80 carry, or actually support kill there. Grab Serpent's Fang, go straight to Grubs, because you know you're going to fight Ivern. And when you fight Ivern there, he will not have an E spell. What's up, Loath? Where you been at? How you been? Briar cosplay win. $2,000 donation. Thank you for the follow, though. Pick up Briar first time ranked in gold and not feed my ass out. No, I feel like you would turbo run your ass off. Not gonna lie. Hit Raptors real quick for level 11. Hey, go! Thank you for gifting 5, man.
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe
Like your profile pic.
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my... Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my... Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my...
Yo, Villains 8. Did you see the video?
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my...
Did you see what it's at?
Yeah.
We went to sleep and it was at 60. What's it at last time you checked?
1,000, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's 1,000. Yes, sir.
Yo, Serpent's Fang diff. Watch this. Oh my god, where'd your shield go? It's already gone. So cooked. Milio saved me, bro. Thank you. Do you guys see how insano farm we're going on Ivern's camps, by the way? Wait, he has a kid? Polar Jungle. Not actually my biological kid. More like an adopted kid, but not legally. Who's with me on that? Bang for Ivern, Senna, Smolder, Zed, yeah. But mostly just to show what people think this build actually does, like the relative scale of what this build does. A lot of people overestimate what this build does versus a team like this, and I'm just showing what it realistically looks like. Like when people are trying to be like utility Briar, this is what you get, right? So I got second item Serpent's ASAP. I've killed Ivern twice. We're at 173. So like, I don't know how much it's actually doing. And now I have anti-heal, so we can keep track of that stat, right? I'm getting these things ASAP to show you guys what it is. Think Trinity would ever work on Briar? Zao, I have a few Trinity videos showing how to make it work. Pretty heavily tested, I would say. My Zinzao's going in for a big play. Bum, 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 bum. Titanic Q for a big damage Q. Wait, am I split push Briar right now? Alright, I'm going to show you guys how to bite a turret, and it might cost me my life. Right-click spam the turret. You ready? Right-click spam the turret. W1, W2. And that's all you do. And again, like I said, 70% chance to work. So it didn't right there. Oh well. Get over it. I didn't lose my life to do it, though. All good. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, one thing I do have a problem with is my TF. The moment after I hit that tier 2, my TF just left mid to come straight to bot lane. No, bro, surely we're not just insta-pathing to take the tier 2. Okay, we're not. I felt so disrespected by that. Bro just sees a tier 2 at 24 health. I just did all the work. He's like, think I'm feeling good 700. How come no use Herald bot? Because you didn't need to. Look at how much damage you did without it. Right? Now I have Herald for somewhere else. Herald bot was a could, not a need. And one thing that actually wasn't part of the plan but turns out to be the reality is the fact that you see this top tier 2s at half health. So that means Rift will kill it. Rift Herald's going to time out in my pocket, going topside now. So then, I just got bot tier 2, didn't need the Rift, and Rift's actually going to get me another one, so I'm going money up. And it syncs up to where this Rift actually drops when I'm doing Otacon, which again is lucky, but I mean, had I dropped it early, there was 0 chance that it, stayed and did more things, so you can actually just see this, using it at first chance isn't always the best thing. And are still here, probably. And now you see that Rift Herald being there works out to get a fight start. Your TF saw to use it. You get to slam, banging. Someone else gets another. It's still, this Rift Herald is still getting value. It is still getting value. It is still getting value. I got one more in me. If that wasn't the most fine example to show that fucking using Rift the moment that you can isn't perfect, I don't know what will. That Rift dropping from my pocket might have just been the reason we can end. It's all good. Fine. GG. Yo, Serpents 800 anti-heal 2. Wow. Magic. That had to be perfect timing, right? It's like I scripted that though, right? It's like I scripted that. Like, sure, you won't always get so lucky that you can perfect value winning everything. And killing everything. But, if you just slam it the moment that you can, you might miss out on some top-end value. Yeah, that was world's biggest thing on Earth. World's biggest Shelly diff on Earth. Where are the honors? Welcome to playing jungle, bud. No honors. Yo, John, thank you for the follow. Chloe Price, same thing. Thank you, guys. Alright, what's going on? Robbie, thanks for the follow, bro. But yeah, no, what do you guys got any questions? What's going on?
I've never seen anything like this.
You guys want some questions to be answered about Briar? Again, I don't know, man. One thing that I try, unfortunately I do, and I try not to, but the reality is it's just the best way to do it. is just the fact that, like, I try and not just shove you guys to the videos, but the reality is that these videos I spend, hours working on to get as much information on them that sometimes, I'm not able to give you a 1 hour fleshed out answer, but a video is able to. Sure. Okay. But for all of you guys that are trying to get better at Briar, okay, the key is to, first of all, don't get lost in all the builds, right? The builds are different flavors of playing the games, okay? So, one of them might, fucking fit your fancy a little bit more than others. But, not all of them are going to do something for you, right? So, but you need to know that other builds exist, and maybe the way that you're playing the game right now might not be the best suited for you. So sometimes it's worth to try a different thing. Yeah, we do have this unranked to masters thing. A lot of you are enamored in what a higher elo player would do in low elo shoes, right? So we do that about once a month, once every 2 weeks, depending between those two things. And they're just 3-hour videos every time. I have an account, I will chomp, right? And on this account, I upload literally every single game, no matter what. Win, loss, terrible, against streamers, stream sniped, it doesn't matter. So currently that is 25-6. Slamming. It's around diamond MMR, but it's played through silver. So obviously, it's a good one to explain to you guys. May I ask what you think about Shojin? Shojin, we built it before. It's the amplification of the cooldown of the damage on your spells isn't that high. That's better than anything else. And, yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's a decent item because it has stats that I like, being health, AD, and ability haste, but it's just not better than the other things that you build. So, sure, it's not bad, but it's also not great. It's just right in the good. Oh yeah, Zent. Yeah, another one's coming out soon. It was either do this duo stream for everyone today or do that 2-week thing. Voltaic. I think Voltaic is actually so slept on. If you haven't seen this one, but Voltaic first into Bruiser, I think is really good. I think this is really sleeper. What do you think about Hubris? Wait, did you say Hubris or did you say Profane? I think you said Profane, right? Finally got back into gold. W. Profane. Yeah, so I build Profane a lot, right? It's actually, if you look at my guide here, maybe my last stand, it's okay. Coop better, but so Profane is part of my lethality build. I think it's the best first item for lethality Briar. Paired with Collector, it's actually really good. What's your plan for second channel? Second channel is strictly just edited content. Strictly edited content. So, again, my roommate, he makes edited content of me, and he sends it, and yeah.
My game is like slightly delayed.
That's it. Drop link. I don't know what you're referring to. Zach, you're not new to this stream. You know the link is !guide, brother. And if you need the second channel, there it is. What do you think about Titanic Navori Cleaver every game for climbing? Titanic Cleaver into Navori is better. But also, like, if you're going Navori, you might not need Cleaver as much, so maybe try Sundered Sky. Yeah. Yeah, I think Profane is insane. Extra button gives Briar more things to be doing during a combo and gives you a bigger burst. So this would be my standard build, but if you're a Hubris enjoyer, that's okay. I think both of them are very cool. I don't think everyone has to enjoy Profane. The extra button can feel a little weird. That's why I literally have another one where it's like, hey, just go Hubris Collector, same thing, and drop a nuke on their head. Yeah. AP, like AP, I think it's fun. Attack speed cap is really good if you want to go 3.0 attack speed. Work by Cleaver is really awesome, right? You got Overlords, you got everything that you need. Thank you, no problem, bro. And then matchups. Most of these are pretty fleshed out. Yeah. I probably could revamp some of these. Some of them are dated, but It's a lot to redo 180 champion matchups because they sometimes do change just based on the meta and what people are building and what you have to do because of it. But yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, a lot of you guys that were talking about Iceborne, again, you have 2 Iceborne games to work with. You know, it's decent. It's not great. You want to see Logan Jungle off Briar. Obviously, we have Ka and Zinzao and so on. Could a Nocturne build be viable going Stridebreaker Hexblade? Yeah, we've done it. It's pretty low damage. Like, you can do it. It's pretty low damage, though. Nocturne's ult damage comes from the fact that he gets to 1v1 a little bit more because his team is not always going to fight you for it. But yeah. Collector Studded Sky. To Paco. Go-to ban when playing Briar. When I'm playing in Challenger, Hackerim. When I'm playing in Low Elo, Master Yi. Not gonna lie, a lot of these videos actually turn out really good. I need more ideas for YouTube. God damn. How do you navigate Elise Neferi matchup? I get cooked every time. Elise a very tough one. You have to be very smart about if they have their iframe or not. If they have their iframe, you have to, being Elise Repel and Neferi W, then you have to take short trades and burst them and then run away. And if they don't have it, then you all end with fast combo and ult. You do Ultimate Bravery. Done it. 5-5 Briar with you viewers. Can you even do that in a lobby? Can you all lock the same champ? I don't think that's true, right? What was our Ultimate Bravery build? Yeah, right here.
How are we living, boys? If you
How are we living, boys?
Starting like this, where like they just straight up flip.
Dude, my
everything.
camera quality used to be so much worse. Why do I look like that?
This sucks, bro. I'm not rocking. Try our best. Okay, luckily his health is.
I was fucking Ultimate Bravery, Cold Start, TP Cleanse versus Darius, bro.
Oh, so bro, just make it easier for you to. So basically, go to the way it ends. We're gonna try our best here. Awesome, let's do this.
Yeah, what was the build?
Top diff. It's win top digit. Can't build. Is it me?
We ended up getting. What was it? It was. Cold Start too. Same shirt. It is the same shirt. I get Bloodthirster first.
Oh, it's like
into Rift Maker.
How does he know it's my
into Dead Man's Plate.
We have 10 seconds to bring this one home. Looks like I gotta take the Gragas combo. It's fine with me.
I'm the
I
goat.
don't know that we can.
How did you come up with your opening How We Living Boys? I actually would just say that in real life. I would just saying like in real life when I would go into work I'd be like, how you living, man? I would say that every day 40 fucking thousand times a day. And I was like, how we living, boys? And that was it, just randomly. I used to my old should we boys and girls? I'm not saying How We Living Boys being the men. I'm saying How We Living Boys being everyone's my fucking boy. Don't get it misunderstood. But yeah, no, fucking my old intro used to be this. I mean, I can do it. You want me to just do it? Good morning! I would do that every time. Okay, this. That was every fucking video, man. Good morning! Every time. Good. And I'd always have the camera not there. I don't know if you can see it. But the camera was never set up. Good morning! Let's put this shit back up. You good? That look right? Look at my old glasses.
Okay. Usually like these things. How we living, boys? What the hell we got?
How we living, boys?
Going on?
Yeah, no,
When did I start doing How We Living, Boys? Good morning. It's kind of nighttime right now. I'm a pussy. Good morning. Don't love in the world that's cringe. Who are you to decide what's cringe? You calling something else cringe is cringe. So now you're cringe and I'm not. Get fucked. Okay, how we living, boys? Today we're gonna go over Briar combos real quick, just to make sure everyone's doing the basic stuff. Dude, did I lose my glasses or something? What was I doing here? So crazy. Good morning. True. I'm still doing it.
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my ass. How we living, boys? Now, the editing...
Nice! Dude, How We Living, boys? Done. And I have the Chill Gaming t-shirt on. For when I was doing Chill Gaming. You guys don't remember, right? All my old YouTube videos were Chill Gaming. That was like their title. Now that shirt is a bit too, a little bit too tight on your boy. That was about 45, 55 pounds ago. So fucking, it is what it is. Cannot wear that yet. We're losing weight here. What's up, Mari? So yeah, Leonardo, thanks for the prime. Super generous. Thank you. Did he just flex? No, that was me fucking regular, by the way. Type shit. That was actually me unflexed, by the way. Type shit. Bam. Della, what'd you ask? We might need to bring back the old thumbnail art. They ran out of that. It was right here. I want to get back since I watch you on YouTube. Man, you watching on YouTube is more than enough. But I do appreciate everything else. Thank you so much. Super generous. Thank you. When's the meet and greet Logan hangout? Yeah, dude. I found those on Pinterest. Pinterest is where I found all of those at. And I would just credit the artist, but then I learned that, I don't know, AI is cringe, right? But I was a new content creator. I don't feel bad about it, and I don't change them because it was part of, like, learning as a creator. Like, what is acceptable, what is not. Like, so when you steal someone's art and credit them, it's fine. But if you steal someone's AI art and credit them, not fine because you use AR and AI and you're a dumbass. And you know what? It's cool. So I will never get rid of these because, you know, it's part of my growth as a creator. I don't, you know, that's it. I'm not going to hide from it. I learned from it. Who cares? So yeah, no, I don't worry for a second. Everyone's so quick to try and like hide their fuck ups. And it's like, nah, man. And embrace them. What the fuck? Dude, what am I going to hide from every mistake I've ever made? I make mistakes every day. Last 1v5 of season 13.
So we're in Diamond.
Diamond.
Best that I gave my team this goal.
Oh my god, guys. Look at this Demon Time build, bro. I am fucking Dustblade Collector LDR, Edge of Night, Rapid Fire Cannon GA.
Shoot R. We get a big R here for a huge stun. Smear dies. We just play to kill another person while she's respawning. If we kill this guy too, that'd be good. True damage, your E doesn't block true damage.
I don't know what the fuck happened to the sound there, but then I did this, right? The sound is fucked, but then I hit him with this. Look, drop that. Type. I used to be a real streamer back then. Look at Polar. No way. Yeah, I fucking hit that shit. That's where the sub alert comes from, is this game. Let's go, Honey Badger. Fuck yeah. I'm telling you, Della, I'm telling you. But alright, guys, I do appreciate, love y'all. Happy Father's Day. Go spend some time. I'm going to go spend some time with my family. It is what it is. I'm going to raid Galandar. He's another Briar, OTP, and EUW. He does speak Spanish, though. So if you don't speak Spanish, it might be a little tough. He'll speak a little bit of English for you. You guys have a beautiful day. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Join the Discord. Hit the second channel. New uploads should be on there some point in existence, I'm pretty sure. You guys have a good one. Mine's on the mantle, and you know what? At least you know exactly where they're at. I don't know where mine's at, but god damn it, I'm gonna find him. Probably not, actually. I'm not really too set on finding him. Right? Bro's not trying to find me. I'm not trying to find him, then. It's all good. You guys have a good one. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys. Peace.